Kia ora, Legionnaires. Rycon here. First of all, you might be hearing me twice. Let me turn off the monitor. There we go. There we go. That should be at least a little bit better now. I was also hearing myself. Welcome to yet another Bonfire Night. We are going to be getting away in a moment or two here. Yeah, spooky Echo Rycon. Don't worry, he's gone. He's been banished. He has been banished. But I'm looking forward to getting this underway. Thank you for making it to today's stream as well. I know that we were a day earlier than we usually would be, but you know, got to shuffle things around a little bit more this week. I have yet another trip to the dentist tomorrow. The real boss of real life. It's effectively a checkup and a small filling. I had a wisdom tooth removed a few weeks ago, so there's been a bit of recovery in that process. But all is well, and we will be joining Mayries in a moment or two. But today, starting off, we are going to be making our way into the Watchdog's Keep, taking on the Abyss Watchers, and seeing how it goes. I'm sure we'll be fine. I'm sure we will be fine. In the last, we did make a lot of progress. We managed to make our way through the undead settlement, defeating the tree that was there in the heart of it all. Mayries, as ever, is becoming stronger and stronger and has more pyromancies at their disposal now than they have had before. We can cast 3 different spells at the same time. Very useful, and we'll see if we can put those to good use today. But without further ado, let us get into Dark Souls 3 once again. And here we are. Whenever I click back in, it's always going to be an attack. That's why I make sure that I'm not standing next to any of our important NPCs. You know, just in case we attack them. Also, you might notice that we are wearing something slightly different. This is the Fallen Knight set. We can wear this and still have the same roll speed, stamina recovery, and everything that we usually would, which is really good. Something that I have been considering, though, and it would maybe put us over the threshold, so we might have to play around with our equipment a little bit here, is putting the grass, oh, rather, not grass, is it grass or is it glass? I think it might be grass. Yeah, it is grass crest shield. Putting this on, because it will give us stamina regeneration. Now, I don't know if we have to have it out for that to actually work. I don't think we do. I think we just get it. Because that would be rather helpful. Stamina recovery is always going to be a good thing for us. We could drop the bow for a moment. That would give us 4 back, which actually, that's enough for us to stay under the ratio. We're unlikely to use our bow in this fight. So there we go. My trick, Nanania, with the dentist, especially with the wisdom tooth removal, was to imagine a scenario in which I was being tortured and they were trying to get information out of me about Entnute's whereabouts, and so I had to try and stay as composed as possible to be able to make that work. Sometimes scenarios like that help me. Yeah. As strange as it might sound, sometimes just imagine you're being tortured. That's Rycon's bit of advice for today. So, we don't have any souls to spend or to lose in this scenario, so that's going for us. We aren't going to use an ember until we get close, but once we get closer, we will look at using one. So, we shall travel to the Firelink perimeter, is what we're looking for. Rycon recommends dental torture scenarios. Yep. That is the one. Okay. Alright, so I believe that is the way that we are looking to go. Now, we do need to be... I just heard a summon. I'll have a look. It's probably a player's. but I can't see it. So, yeah. We are going to be looking out for those summons, so we'll keep our eyes peeled, because as we've seen, some of them so far have been quite far away from where we'd expect them to be. Now, there are Death Knights that are going to show up here and fight the residents. That's okay. Oh, hi. Okay, time to time to wake up. Okay, yeah. Hey, buddy. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, Death Knights are still really strong, and we should just, you know, we're limbering up. We're limbering up. That's what we're doing here. Yeah, and that's why we don't use an ember until we get close. Let's go grab that. So we're going to go around the edge of this place here. We will discover some that are just lurking in the woods like this, but we should be able to take them out relatively quickly without having to do too much work. So it might be worth us letting them start this fight before we try and move elsewhere. Are you going to come for me? You are. Okay, let's keep on moving. Just along the side for the moment. I think we're close enough. We can hear them now. That we are going to look at using an ember. It has been a long time since I've done this fight, so we'll see how we go. You are going to come for me as well, aren't you? Damn, that's unfortunate. Poorly timed.
Are we awake now? Pee-wee? Smiley face emoji.
We are. We are awake now. Okay. Oh, I can already hear a summon. There, right there. Who we got? Oh, she is going to help us here. Cirrus. So there could be others that are hidden amongst the field here. But honestly, just having her help out will make a difference. Let's see what it says here. Friendship required. I mean, it definitely does help. Be wary, Lord of Cinder. Okay, let's go through here now, because she's going to start attacking them, and we don't necessarily want that. In we go. In we go. And we'll have ourselves a little cutscene here. The Undead Legion. The salute. Okay. So, let us see how we fare against the Abyss Watchers here. You might recognize the moveset a little bit, because it is very reminiscent of one Abyss Walker. Let's get some healing going before anyone else joins the fray. Which is already happening. And I'm struggling to get Great Combustion off here. Cirrus, you're being an absolute champ right now. That's good. Keep that up, thank you. You know what we do? We hit them with the chain Great Combustion. And then we roll. Okay, that one's got red eyes. Significant? Maybe. Let's also try a Bursting Fireball. Okay, that's nearly taken this one out. Damn, I was really hoping to get them. Yikes! Damn it! Rough. Well, we got the first lot to half health. Cirrus is still totally fine, so I think we can rely on her a little bit more. We've got quite a few embers, so we have quite a few attempts with her on our side. I think the best thing that we can probably do here is just charge through. And if we make it through in one piece, well, I think we'll still take this one out because that's easy enough for us to do. This one here, a little less so. I think it's still good for us to wait for the Death Knights to engage. This one here, we are going to have to... Damn it. That's just frustrating. And we've got the one that's up the top here as well. So let's actually just go around the side. Okay, now if you use the Ember at this stage, we should be getting our health back at the same time. Excellent. So as soon as she's summoned, we're going to go through. Just going to check either side of the door as well. Of the Sunless Realms. Okay. It would also be a good idea to learn the moveset a little bit here. Yeah, I don't think we can rely on that as much. Fire Surge is a maybe, but Bursting Fireball we should be able to get. Relatively consistently. $200 is decent damage. Oh my god, she's getting absolutely wrecked. Yeah, so this is not going as well in the slightest. And now we got 3. Okay. Oh, she did manage to heal. That's good. Oh, they're attacking each other. I'll take that. I'll definitely take that. Yeah, the Red Eyes is attacking the other one. Chain Combustion. She did heal, yeah. And she's just healed again. Ooh. Bit of a roll fest here. We've got another one coming for us now as well. Alright. Oh, shoot. Yikes. Come on, get it off. And let's get another one of those, thank you. Yikes. Okay, yeah, you guys keep attacking each other. That's great, that's grand. And we'll hit you both at the same time with a Bursting Fireball. Heal again. Oh boy. Great combustion. Great combustion. Okay. We're closer. We're not there yet. All that blood. All that essence into one. Look at that. cinders. Burning just like us. Here we go. So, Great Combustion may not be as useful now. We will see. Still pretty useful. Getting some more fire resistance might be good though. We're going to heal here. We definitely need to stay on top of it. Cirrus is going to be down in a moment or two. Shoot, it's so hard to get that to land. When we do, it lands great. Bursting Fireball up close might also be a decent idea. Yeah, it is. If we can get most of them to hit, that is. We just have to watch out for all of that jazz. Alright. That's our window. It's a very, very small window. Got any more healing in you? Because if you do, you should use it. It does seem interesting that we can still stagger this boss, you know? We're out of juice. We've got enough for one more Bursting Fireball. Alright, and that was a good one. Okay, she healed again, I think. Or she tried to do something. Shoot. I screwed that up. That was so close. We had 2 more Estus flasks as well. Damn it. That was so close. All I needed was just a little bit of patience. Very, very close. So, I don't think we really can afford to get hit in the slightest. But in saying this, if we have anything else that is better fire-wise, we should look at that. It's not much though. I honestly think that this is going to be the best set for us. Because it's physical resistance as well, which is what we need. We don't have Flash Sweat as a spell yet, because it's not something that I've considered. But it's something that we should probably consider in the long run, because fire is relatively common, and we really weren't using Fire Surge there at all. I think if we land more Great Combustions early on, I think it'll make a massive, massive difference. So, we'll see how that goes. We also know that we can lose a little bit of health here on our way. I think if we also take out the first Abyss Watchers faster, it means that Cirrus will have more HP to rock with. I really don't want the others to come and attack me. I just want that one there. There we go. The other thing that I need to remember, in general, with this armor on, is that we're going to be a little bit noisier. But we can still be quiet enough to sneak up. Yeah, I do think she makes a massive difference. Because she can heal. Okay, so, Great Combustion. So we'll go through a little early here. Their fighting style is so dodgy. And also, even if we aren't the main target, we are gonna get hit. We got another behind me. Ooh. Shoot. Oh, come on. Okay, a third just spawned. Ah. Alright. Trying to rush it too much. We'll get there, folks. We will get there. I swear it. Okay. Hydrate. Let's do this. Scribe, you are right. Firestarter is always running in Mayreeze's mind. Very good call. Come on then. Let's go. I thought you dropped something. I will take the shard. Always. So right now I think we still need the shards for our flame, potentially, or for our blade. One or the other is at the point where we're using the large shards now. Got to remember to look. Okay, 9. We could use the, let's actually go take that off, and we'll put those on, the red bug pellets for fire absorption. Every little bit can help. And maybe we do wait for her to properly summon. Get those great combustions early on, and it will make a difference. So let's see. As soon as she starts to do stuff. Okay, she is following us. She's got her blade ready, and follow me, please, if you would. Alright, let's top off our HP. Alright, they are attacking each other right now, which is always useful. Which means that we should probably be doing Bursting Fireball instead, because we're going to hit both of them. Oh, come on, why change your direction? Play this safe. Shoot, come on. God, we got so many again. Heal, please. There we go. Not enough. Next stage. Oh, come on. Really? Come on. We were literally... Alright, that's not good. It's not bad, but it's not good either. Red bug pellet. Okay, I don't think I can get more than one off in those instances, unless I'm very lucky. That's good. Shoot. That's our first Lord of Cinder. Thank you for your assistance. Jeez. We'll take those. Thanks for the fight, lads. I don't know what we're imbued with right now. Something. Something fun. Okay. Yes, breathe. Yeah. Let's have a look at those two different items that we picked up there. The first is the Soul of the Blood Wolf, or Soul of the Blood of the Wolf. The blood was spread among the Abyss Watchers, and their souls are one with the soul of the Wolf Blood Master. Yes, words are hard, said Mac. They always are. They never get easier. Okay, so let's see. We also have this. Cinders of a lord left by the Abyss Watchers. The Watchers of the Abyss swore upon their shared wolf's blood, which also served as their mandate as lords. So, we must return these cinders to the throne, which we shall. Would you look at that? We have a path forwards as well. And we've already discovered another path as well. And that path came from, or rather it was a path leading to the Cathedral of the Deep. I believe that there is also a path here that leads to the Cathedral of the Deep, which you might not think to walk over this way, but as you do, there is a reveal. I'm hoping there were messages here that skeleton, hidden path. Yeah, I mean, maybe if the messages were here. We are going to go to this bonfire real quick and head back to base. Travel. Okay, so, hello there. You finally showed up. How's it going?
I know you. Been some time since we met in person. I just dropped in to see how she's getting on. Now, what are you playing at with this circus? This cesspool of doddering old folk and degenerates. Couldn't be better.
Good.
She must fit in perfectly here. This place is a couldn't hope for.
Alright. Well, we'll be sure to talk to her as well. So, let's see. Where shall they sit? That's Yorm. So the watchdogs are probably going to be... Oh, it's got to be this one here. All of the swords. Watchers of the Abyss. So we shall offer cinders of a lord. Just like so. Now we need to try and find our crestfallen friend. Who, if he isn't or rather, if he isn't in here, he will be outside again. So perhaps we try and track him down. Ah, the way is already open to us. So last time we found him over towards the left, we will probably find him there again. Or, if we go back to where we just were. Ah, but here he is. Now, I do believe that there is probably an opportunity for have him to fight with us in that fight as well,
Poor
but...
wretched
yeah.
souls. Be they lord or legend, the curse shows no mercy. What a sham.
He really has nothing new to say. That's interesting. Because he's praying at one of their swords.
Poor be they lord or... What a sham.
Alright, lads. Alright. We shall leave you be. Back we go. So, we'll go check in. Gorat, would you have anything new for us?
Oh, hello, you're back. And in one piece.
I don't imagine he will have much. No, nothing crazy new. That's okay.
Goodbye.
I shall. We'll just go talk to our priestess down here.
Oh, Champion of Ash, welcome back. Do you wish to hear a tale?
Let's just see if she has anything different to talk about.
No, in my home of I
Nope.
would be pleased, although to be honest, but if I had a...
Okay, that is fine. So, I don't think we want to pick up any other pyromancies right now. We can reinforce our flame though, and yeah, Titanite shards. We have enough to be able to do it. So it was the sword that must be past the point. We can't upgrade it anymore. So yeah, we need large shards now. We actually have enough. Honestly, I think we're going to do it. Pyromancy is our main thing right now, so getting this, doing more damage in general is going to be good for us. It's 2 large Titanite shards for us to do it. That is a +4 flame. Wonderful. Wonderful. Just seeing what else we can purchase. We can get the pyromancer set there. That's fine. So, that boosts all resistances. Interesting. It also cures all kinds of ailments. Okay, oh no, it boosts bleeding, poison, frost, and curse resistance, whereas this was just fire. I think it's probably worth us picking these up now, because they are very useful. Poison mist we're not going to worry about, because it's not really fire. Yeah, so we'll pick these up. Yes, it's some souls that we have to spend right now, but we got souls to spend, so...
Not be gone for long.
We won't always have them equipped, but for specific fights, I think they will help us out. Hello.
Ah, well met. 'Tis good, 'tis wasn't he?
So, let's see. If we are to reinforce our katana further, we need large shards. Yep. So, we're a ways off being able to do that, I think. We'll just make sure that we can't reinforce that any further. We cannot. That's alright. Nothing needs to be repaired.
Be careful, I don't...
So we can also have a look at upgrading armor eventually as well, but I don't know if we want to do any of that yet because we're not really attached to anything. Not fully. This shield, I think, will continue to help us for a while, even if we actually don't use it. Did we have any ashes to give you?
Ah, well met, Asher. How may I...
I think... No, okay, we didn't. But we gave her stuff. That's how... Oh, actually, this is new. The Undead Legion armor. Yeah, attire of the Abyss Watchers of the Undead Legion. Now, unfortunately, we spent 10,000 souls last time getting the big hat. Was it 10,000? It was 10,000. And this big hat has a stupid mask on underneath, which is really disappointing. That was very, very disappointing. This armor does look quite cool. The stats are pretty good as well, for the most part. I think it's something that we'd like to pick up eventually, but I think for now, leveling will probably be better for us. Yeah. We can buy Titanite shards from her. That's very interesting. And it can reinforce up to level 3. Yeah. That's good to know. So eventually we'll probably be able to buy larger shards from her. Very good, very good. Of course, if we get 20,000, we can get the tower key as well, which, hey, that's great.
Ashen one.
We may have some more items to trade up top, so I'm tempted to try that.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire.
Did I kick down the ladder? I don't think I did. Maybe I
Very
did,
well.
maybe I didn't.
Then touch the cake nourishment.
I honestly cannot remember. But for now, we were trying to get our achievement to 20. That's right. Okay, so we are closer. That's more FP for us. That's great.
Farewell.
That's what we want. That's what we want. Okay, we should also talk to our mate over here and see what we can do with that soul. We don't have a lot of souls to spend here, but...
Aha, thou returned, and a fine day it is. So...
let's transpose. Boulder Heave. Hot damn. Awesome pyromancy. Awesome. And this is a pyromancy. So this comes from the demon. Yeah. Art of the Stray Demon of Stifled Flame. Spews a boulder from one's mouth. The boulder is heavy but shatters easily. It costs us 0 souls to be able to get this thing. So, yeah, we're going to get Boulder Heave. It is a pyromancy as well. It only costs 17 FP. If anything can knock something off balance, it's a freaking boulder that we somehow summon from our mouth. I don't know how it works in terms of the lore. I guess the pyromancy is somehow conjuring the boulder. I don't know. I don't know. But we're going to have a look at it because, yeah, it's wild. Then we have 2 items here. The Wolf Knight's Greatsword. We'll read the information that's on this. Actually, I probably should have looked at this. I mean, no, that's it. It's just spews a boulder from one's mouth. Because... why not? Horrible, horrible gallstones. Okay. The Wolf Knight was the first Abyss Watcher, and his sword is more punishing against creations of the Abyss. The skill is Wolf Stance. While in the stance, use a normal attack for a low spinning slash or a strong attack to leap forward in a vertical slashing somersault. Neat. And then we have the Farron Greatsword here. The dagger is utilized as a wedge in the left hand, while the greatsword is held in the right. A unique technique that was synonymous with the Undead Legion. Confounds foes in the manner of wolves hunting prey. It allows you to parry as well. Neat. I don't think we're really going to get either of those. Yeah. So we'll leave it be. For now. We'll hold on to the big soul.
do not be away overlong.
Because sometimes it can actually just be worth us using the soul to get souls, if we don't want any of the items. Usually I get them just for the sake of lore, in case we need to look back on them, but there isn't anything ultra juicy in there that makes me want to look at that. But we will look at Boulder Heave, and it may actually take the place of Fire Surge, because I don't think that's going to be as useful to us. Iron Flesh is useful in the right circumstances, in which if there is a fight in which we don't need to roll at all, we just need to tank damage. This is great. It gives you great damage absorption, but you cannot roll. You are so slow. But Boulder Heave, I don't know if we can see much about how that might work damage-wise. No, we can't really change anything here. Okay, that's fine. So let's see. Boulder Heave. There we go. It's a boulder. And yeah, I do imagine that'll probably knock people off balance. So, there's that. Okay, let's go back to this. And see where the road leads us now. Just making sure that there's no one else here. Catacombs. Great. Great, 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 great. The Catacombs of Carthus. We're going to have a lot of bones to pick here. We can definitely drop down there. Let's keep that in mind. And would you look at that? Bones right here. Now let's see how we fare against these enemies. We fare well enough, so we should be good here. Now, we didn't get souls from this enemy, which means that it's going to come back to life. As to how often they'll be doing that... Oh, twice. Okay. Looks like they get 2 lives and that's it. Hello, you. Let's try something. Okay, or not, because you can just kind of go invisible. Okay, so if we're really quick, I think we can follow up that boulder heave with a, like, special attack. The same could be said for Great Combustion as well. Titanite Shard, I'll take it, buddy. So they can roll and go invisible. Thankfully, they don't come back to life, though. Now, we need to be wary of archers and other such foes. Carthus Rouge. Let's see. What do you do? Add a lacerating effect to the right-handed weapon. A highly viscous scarlet plant secretion. Temporarily applies bleeding effect to right-hand weapon. Associated with the warriors of Carthus, whose blades take on scarlet hues of both the sanguine substance and the splatters of their victims' blood. Cool. So, we can go across that way. That's cool and all. But we saw another way that we can go, and I think we're going to try that first. We'll keep Boulder Heave at the ready. I'll be honest, I have no idea where I'm going with this, but we'll see, we'll see. Hello, you. Okay, we did get our souls then, so that means that you are dead. I can hear someone a-moving. Someone a-grooving. Okay, I'll actually go Great Combustion here. Got him. Right into the spinal column. Okay. I mean, we're taking care of the archers this way, so that works. And I guess we can always just rock up. Can I do a little stealthy drop here? Not easily, but I can I can do a boulder heave. Let's have a look at that. I just want to wait until this one stops walking. Oh, it doesn't really go far. And I guess the same could probably be said for this. I mean, it goes far enough. Oh, big ball, big ball, big ball. Be wary of big ball. Sentient big ball, mind you. That's a ball of bone. It's just going to keep on doing that. Now, I do believe that we can damage this ball from memory. So there are items up there. Can we stand on the side and not get knocked off? Because I'd like to be able to get that item. That's a big maybe. That is a big maybe. I think chasing up behind it is probably the way to go here. Unless it stops and turns around. I'll take that shard, thank you. Alright, so... we've approached this from an interesting angle, to say the least. We'll let that go up, do its thing, turn around again. You can see it's just like all these little arms and stuff. It's cute. It's cute. I like it. Okay, so that'll come back again in a moment. Hey there, bud. We're going to try and see if we can sneak up on this one here. See if we can get a little backstab action. No, we can't. Never any fun. Can I get some stamina, please? We would have been fine if we had just one little smidgen of stamina. Titanite shards for days. Okay. So we have quite a few different options in the way that we go here. We're going to go to the left first, and then we'll work our way back around. Oh, great. I'm going to go to the right first. It can be very easy to get lost here. Also considering that we have just like gone our complete own way. Like we're just making this up as we go along. Kukri. Sweet. I do imagine that the Bold Heave is actually going to be pretty good against the undead. At least against the bony boys. We might actually go up here. I really want the ball. Come on, ball. Come on, ball. Oh, you ball, you're too late. Let's try Boulder Heave against them. I don't want to die here for this, but I think I'm going to. Oh my god, that was so close. Holy gravity. Alright, so it has a little bit of area of effect. That's nice. Oh, you're missing your arm. And you're missing your head. Okay. Alright, back up we go. So we're going to try and go through as much of this area as we can without resting, just because it would mean resetting this whole area, which we don't want to do. The good thing about these skeletons is that their poise is relatively low, so we should be able to break that poise and keep them in that state for a while. So even though we're using a dexterity-based weapon, a friggin' slash weapon against skeletons, which goes against all conventional wisdom, it is actually still working out for us. And cool, we're back where we should be. So that's the start over there. So we've kind of gone a roundabout way here, but I'm okay with this. Oh, we're getting invaded. Soul. Okay, I do not know if you are a player or not, Soul. I guess it is just Soul, so I suppose they probably are a player, that is. Okay, they're running back. I'm not sure. I mean, that's a player. Hi, hey. Yeah. Boulder Heave, man. Boulder Heave. kind of want to try and get them hit by the boulder, but I feel like they're way too smart to do that. By the boulder, I mean the big wheel thing. Damn. Oh. The redirect. Okay. To be fair, wasn't sure that you could do that. Alright. You are going to kill me here, more than likely, so I'm just going to heal. Got him. I cheesed the shit out of you, but we got him. I'll take it. The reason why I did that, I desperately didn't want to reset this area. Now, we are going through it with limited resources, although in saying that, we actually did get something back there. So let's go reset that. You meant to be a warrior of sunlight, soul. What are you doing? Okay. Message here? Be wary of trap. Okay. Son of a bitch. There's a blood stain there as well. And somehow I still walked on it. Okay. So this place is a bit of a maze. Which we are wary of. And aware of. No one expects the chain combustions. Pixelized. Hello and welcome to the stream. Okay. Is the ball here too? Yep. Ball is life. Fog wall ahead. More than likely, right? Sure enough it is. Okay. So we can take out Bony Boy here. I don't think we're in a position in which we can get a backstab, so what we're going to do instead is just get an empowered R2. Which is nearly enough to kill this one. Actually is enough to kill it. Well, no. That is. Now, we didn't get souls then. So we wait, let it reconstitute, and we do that again. There we go. Carthus Pyromancy Tome. Hot dog. Alright, let's have a read of that thing. Pyromancies of Carthus. Okay. Crafted for battle. Carthus pyromancies developed in isolation from other forms, explaining their divergent evolution. You should always expect the hot dog. There's an item over there as well. We'll keep that in mind. Pretty sure we got souls from you. Okay, and can we drop down there? Yeah, nah. Okay. Alright, so nice little secret there. Awesome. Very, very good secret. I'm 100% going to rate that. Very good. Okay, now this one here is going to be a bit of a bastard. I guess that item there is to draw you over towards it so that you don't see ominous, red-eyed, reaper-looking fellow. Hello. Hi. Oh, come on. Really? Really? Oh, they throw stuff as well, that's right. And they bleed us. Whew. Large Titanite Shard, we need that for both our blade and our flame. Yeah, they are fun enemies to fight. We've got a sharp gem here. Okay. Alright, so. And we're back to where we were before. Okay, cool. So, now we just need to go this way? Continue this way? We've already been that way. Right? Yeah, we killed our way through there. I think we could go down further, and I chose not to. Yeah, okay, so we go down at this point now. Let's just check our health. We're okay for a little bit longer. Actually, do we want to top off? Let's top off. To be sure, to be sure. Come on. Yes! Got him. Got him. But we've cleared this area first try, which I'm stoked about. Blood red moss clump, so that's to stop bleeding, which is going to be very, very important. Now, we do need to make it back down there again. Narrowly avoiding the big boulder. So let's see if we can do that, because we want to keep these souls. We want to spend them on Carthus pyromancies. Now there's, I guess, two different ways that we can do this. We can let it go past and then just try and run down, which I honestly think that's what I'm going to do. Come on, 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 come on. Yeah. Oh, we had days. Weeks. Okay. Carry on. My wayward skeletal ball. Oh dear. Okay, we can go this way, good. Now, from memory... Okay, that's broken there. You can see that it's rolling towards that. Yeah, I feel like we can damage the ball. I want to try and damage the ball. Let's see. I feel like, from memory, there is a crab in the center of it. Oh, we got a skeleton back there. Oh, that's an... Oh. No, I know what we need to do now. That's a necromancer. That necromancer needs to die. And if that necromancer dies, I think the ball dies. Let's wait and see. Yup. Hell yeah. Breaker of balls. Oh, and that is a bonfire over there. Undead Bone Shard, awesome. That's going to allow our Estus to heal more. We just need to remember to burn that back at the main shrine. We also need to figure out how to get through there. Looks like at some point there was a lever that is broken. So, we continue on. Oh. We got some bones here. And they died right away because the necromancer is dead. Oh, you throw little ghosty bombs. Oh, and they've got like chasey spirit things. Okay. I'm still being chased by the spirit things. Okay, not quite enough to kill that one. Oh my god, we heaved that boulder. Okay. Good callback, Sad Mac. Let's just try and outrun these suckers. Okay. Alright, we're good, we're good. Resources are starting to get a little limited. Oh, you came back to life. That means there's another necromancer around here. Alluring skull. If you say so. Thought I heard some bones assembling. You're gonna throw stuff at me, aren't you? You sure are. I can throw stuff too. Would you like to see? Ow, can you not do that? Oh wow, you're really just gonna keep on throwing those, huh? Stop it, stop it. Okay, now I'm relatively sure that among these here, if you break them, curses come out. Well, not curses, but those things that we just saw. I think it might be the capped ones, if I had to take a wild guess. Yep. Okay, so to be wary of just rolling straight through them. I'm surprised that I can remember some things about this game, because it has been a while. We can break these ones. That's okay. We can't break that one. See that last second misdirect? Or redirect, rather. Alright, what do we got here? Carthus Milk Ring. Okay. What do you do? Let's see. Rings. Slightly boosts dexterity and obscures rolling. So it's what happens when the warriors were doing their thing earlier. The sword technique of Carthus allows for fluid movement with a curved sword. Masters of the technique are said to dazzle their opponents by moving as weightlessly as a grain of sand. They live for their High Lord, Wolnir, conqueror of most kingdoms known to their people. Alright. J-Man, welcome. We've defeated the Undead Legion of Farron, and we're now in some catacombs. So, let's have a look at our rings here, and see if we might want to try and swap something out. Sage Ring is great. These two we're probably never going to remove. So the Pontiff's left eye, we may look at removing that to try this out. It boosts our dexterity to 19. It says slightly. That's still boosting it by 3 levels. So that's pretty good. Higher dexterity means a higher fasting. Let me try that again. Higher dexterity allows for a higher casting time. We still fast at the exact same rate as before. And you see, we go invisible when we roll, which that's cool. Does it have any real gameplay effect? Not really. I mean, maybe with PvP. Stunt on our enemies, but you know. Oh, come on. We barely touched it. It's fine. We're fine. Okay, we can go through this way. Kick that. How'd you die? You just rolled through them, didn't you? Yeah, that's right. Sucker. Okay. Be wary of below. Okay. Trap ahead. Right. Oh, yes, there is. Okay, I'm using my eyes this time. Just this time. As a treat. Oh, hello there. Okay, you're going to come back to life. So this one here we need to kill as quickly as possible. So we're going to try and do a chain combustion. Or, alternatively, we start with the backstab. No, chain combustion. Which completely failed. That's fine. Oh, we're dead. Yeah, stun locked and also jars thrown on top of us. Crap, that's a massive setback. Well, it's not a massive setback, because we just go straight down. Yeah. Shoot. I want those souls. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. It seems like it's going to be a little bit longer before we can go to the next bonfire. So, that is a jarring result, yes. We are going to have a homeward bone at the ready. So we're going to grab our souls and then bone back to home so that we can spend them, because we've got quite a few souls. Which means that maybe I shouldn't be so willing to risk them, but you know, what are you going to do? Nearly fall off the entire frickin' way, of course. Yeah, that's a logical thing to do. Oh, shoot. Maybe this wasn't a great plan. It's not a great plan. I think it's a good plan. Yoink! Go, 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 go! Ah! I legitimately closed my eyes like that would help. I closed my eyes and I looked away from the screen. Oh, okay. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Alright, let's go talk to our sad lad. Hello there.
Gaining admission to the league.
Oh, really? You're still just going to be saying that? We've killed your brethren. Nothing? Ah, dear. I am good. I am good. I've recovered. Okay. I'm a little dizzy from all that laughing. Okay, let's go hand over that pyromancy tome. Ah, before we do, let's burn that shard before I forget. Just make sure we don't have any others. Nope. Just the one. That's fine. Okay. Hello.
Ah, there you are, unkindled one. I am pleased.
You'll be even more so now that I give you this pyromancy tome.
Well, well. I've never seen anything like this. This inscription. This tome is from the Catacombs. Fascinating. On this day, the teacher learns alongside the pupil.
Ah. Tome from the Combs. Alright, let's see what we can learn here. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, so, Acid Surge. Emit acid which corrodes weapons and armor. Interesting. Carthus's swordsman attached great value to victory, and would not shun the use of such pyromancies. For where is there honor in death and scoured bones? Oh, let's carry on from that point there. We also have Carthus Beacon. Damage increases with consecutive attacks. Ooh. Okay, the most obscure pyromancy developed in Carthus of the Sands. Carthus's aggression has been likened to an uncontrollable fire, and since ancient times, its beacon has been used as a signal for war. Very useful. Potentially very useful. As to how much damage is increased, I guess we could see, but that just means that we want to spam attacks as much as possible, so having a light weapon, like our katanas, not a bad way to do that. Carthus Flame Arc reinforces the right weapon with flame. Warriors of Carthus flavored supplemental pyromancies such as this, which use to enhance the curved blades of its swordsman. We're going to get this. It's 10,000 souls. I feel like this is a quintessential spell. In saying that, we don't know how good it's going to be, but I think it's worth it. Can we actually use it on an already enhanced blade? Maybe.
What is a teacher without a pupil?
We'll see. Either way, I think it's something that we want to get. We want to get all of the main flame pyromancies. Have we picked up any soul items recently? Nameless Soldier, that's not going to give us much at all. And we'll use it. 2,000, that's not nothing. Okay, so let's go to attune our spells here. We will maybe take off Boulder Heave for now, potentially. We'll do it just to test it, you know? So, Carthus Flame Arc. Let's have a look at that. Actually, I'm just intrigued here. That's a miracle, right? Atonement. Yeah, it's attract foes. Okay, let's have a look at this thing. And sure enough, we can't use it. Because we already have flame on our blade. It's a little disappointing. I was hoping that it would just kind of override and enhance it. But I guess we need to use something that isn't enhanced. In saying that, this has frost on it. Oh, okay. So we can't do it. Okay. Let's see. If we just went for Lothric's Night Sword. indeed that is possible. And I mean, it looks cool as well. See, I'd like to be able to do that to our sword. So, in saying that, ooh, we turn the Uchigatana into just a straight up sharp sword, so it scales with dexterity. Or, alternatively, raw. Raw would go even harder, because it just makes it do flat damage. And then if we turn it into a flame blade on top of that, pretty cool. It does mean that in general it would do less damage, because right now it's doing pretty good damage for us. Is that something that we want to do? Maybe. I'd like to get the other pyromancy eventually. The one that boosts successive attacks, or consecutive attacks.
Good, wasn't he?
Okay, so if we were to infuse a weapon, having a look at you, heavy makes it do a lot more damage, because what it's doing is that right now it's splitting between physical and fire, so sharp would make it dexterity. That would turn it into quite a good blade, because it gives it beast scaling. What else do we have here? Shriving Stone, which I think just removes the enhancement. Yeah, so that just makes it flat. So with no enhancements on it whatsoever, it has C scaling, 149 plus 28. We're still going to get more out of it being sharp, but if we make it sharp, can we enhance it? Does it have to have nothing on it at all? As we can see, raw actually goes pretty far. Not quite as far as Dex. I'm going to try the Dex Sharp gem because it's relatively cheap for us to do this. And we'll see.
Be careful.
Yes, okay, good. Oh man, this sword is going to be really strong now. Can we see how strong exactly? Yeah. Right-handed weapon is doing 327 damage now. That's great. Now, if we rest, it'll get rid of that spell, I think. No, we have to wait for it to drop off. So we'll also see how long it lasts for here, because, I mean, it looks great. This is what we want. We want a flaming freaking Uchigatana, and unfortunately, if we just enhance it, it doesn't do that. Yeah, so we'll see what the difference is. So what was it? 320 something? 327. We'll wait for that to go. So we'll just hang out here for a mo. It's lasting a decent while, so I am happy about that. And then we can potentially get rings that can increase the length of sorceries or spells. So hopefully that also does affect pyromancies, because that would be very, very cool. But I feel like more often than not, this is going to be a boss technique that we use. So we're going to carry on using Great Combustion and our Bursting Fireball as our main environmental pyromancies. But yeah, we've gotten way more use out of this than I thought we would. Okay, and it's gone. Okay, so just standard by itself. Let's see. 195. So it's a massive increase that we're getting out of that. So it's a very, very, very useful spell. Awesome. Very cool to see. And we can kind of get it for free with some bonfires. So I think whenever we rest at a bonfire, what we want to do is apply it right away. And that means that for that starting bit, we've got it. Okay. Did I want to do anything else here? No, I think that's kind of everything. So, we're going to go and travel. We're going to, not the Cathedral of the Deep. Oh, I guess the Abyss Watchers is the last one. We haven't got one in the next region yet. I don't know if we want to do this first, or if we want to do the Cathedral of the Deep first. I feel like doing this, maybe, makes sense more. We'll see. I mean, we're making our way through it totally fine, right? So we do this, and then we rest to get that FP back, and then we continue. And I think we're kind of going to go the same route that we did, except this time I'm going to kill the things along the way. Okay. There it goes. And there it goes again. So we kill that. It'll die now. And we'll see if it leaves anything behind when it dies. Nope. And that's fine. So I guess if we're positioning ourselves just right, we should be able to get a backstab off of that one. Damn, the friggin' urns. I hate them so much. There's another one just around the corner. Really thought I had you in time. That's fine. You ready for you to come back? You're not going to. Okay. Good. Right. So let's not step on the trap. That's something that we can do. Not a bad way to deal with enemies, really. So last time I missed the Great Combustion. And then we got hit by some other fiend. So maybe we just go for like a fireball? Got him. Son of a bitch. Oh, come on. Not like this. Oh, shoot. Yeah, that's the other thing, is that they're going to also destroy the barrels. Even if I don't intend to. That's a great follow-up attack that you got there. Can I get an attack in? Holy shit. Wow. Yeah, they... Oh my gosh, and you come back to life. Yikes. Oh, we got him again. Awesome. Such a cool enemy. Okay. I can hear you. That's right, pillars. Your only weakness. That's a lot of bones. Okay. We're doing it, folks. We are making it through this area. Okay, so it does seem like we are meant to drop down there, but I'm just going to double check and see what we got going on here. No, we can't go along those at all. So it looks like the drop down is the way. Okay. So that's where we dropped down last time and then did our great escape. Which was a lot of fun. Okay. We got rats down there. We got a big rat. Okay, do we have enough health to make this drop? Yes, just. Okay, now from memory, we should be able to find that other bonfire somewhere around here. We just need to not die to rats or other things. Now, I think that our pyromancies work quite well against these slimes. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. They have a lot of resistances, but fire is one of their main weaknesses. Now, you can usually farm, or at least in Dark Souls 1, you could farm good stuff from them. Oh, there's the worst enemy in any Dark Souls game. A wheelie boy. Oh, more than one wheelie boy. That's a lot of wheelie boys. Okay, so let's maybe leave the wheelers, the dealers, for now. Gavlan shall not wheel, he shall not deal. And I think that that's where the bonfire is. Try Ember, but be wary of Dark Spirit. Oh, great. Try Ember. So we'll use an Ember here. But we may get invaded. So let's get ready to do Flame Arc. Okay, so this does actually lead us into another region. Okay. Night Slayer, Sodink. What have we got? Oh, we got an Ember out of that. Okay, so I don't even think we needed to Ember up there. I mean, maybe we did. Oh boy, okay. That's a heck of a weapon that you got there, buddy. Oh my god, that's insane. That's insane. That's insane. Okay. Yeah, that is a wheeling skeleton back there. Hey, we got my thanks from him, so that's cool. Son of a bitch, we need to find this goddamn bonfire. Okay, okay, this is fine. I think that message... Because I think we can still get invaded even if we haven't embered. Right. I could be wrong. I could be wrong in saying that. Yeah, that guy likes to run away. He's a real pain in the ass. Yeah, so we want to get there. We want to get there. Oh, we have to go through all of this again. So we definitely want to go for the one on the back first. Who is going to come back to life, maybe? I'm not sure. Yep. Shoot. God, you bastard and your spirit balls. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Crap. I do not like these urns. Alright, that's bad. Cool, missed every single fireball. Alright, this is not a good run. How was that so much harder? My god. Okay, now we know that we are likely to be followed. I think we can utilize this trap, maybe? Well, that or we just go up and we try to blast this one down as fast as possible. The problem is that he came back to life, right? Shoot. Oh, he's coming back to life. Of course! Of course, of course, of course! My horse for a bonfire. My country. My country for a bonfire. I got that wrong. But yes, my horse as well. For a bonfire. Well, at least this method does make this start a little bit easier for us. It's just the dark bombs that are our true nemesis here. Bye. Amelie is doing well, thank you, Nanania. Better than Paul Mary's. Oh, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Why are these runs becoming progressively worse? Cool. I do think I need to start using pyramids more frequently. You still managed to get one off? Oh no, because there's one there. Of course there is. How could I be so silly? Okay. This is fine. This is fine. She is more than likely in her wizard tent right now. So there is a small tent that is set up in the living room. Like, it's like a tiny kid's tent that is wizard themed. It's got lots of cushions. It's meant to be kind of like a book nook, like reading area, but it's the cat's. That's her place. The wizard is in. Okay, so we're going to do this in a controlled, sane manner. As controlled and sane as one can be. So hitting the chain combustion did seem to help quite a bit. I also think potentially getting a bursting fireball up close and personal is not a bad way to do this. We should also do this. Let's do this. Because that one's aggroed to us. Let's go bring them back first, and we'll have a little party. Let's see what this does. Hello? Were you going to come and play? Let's do it. Don't just throw your balls. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Or not. Cool. Ow. Yep, that's fine. Shoot. This is fine. It's all part of the plan. Devious plan that I have. Mary's? Okay. Hit him with the bursting flame ball, huh? Okay. You gonna stay dead this time? I get... Oh, no. No, you're not. Okay, so I'm glad that we have Bursting Flame Ball because it doesn't take as much as Combustion to cast. Okay. One step closer. We still have some assholes to kill here. There's this one over here. And then we can drop down. Oh, we got souls that time, so you're actually dead. Good. What the hell? How did I miss that? How did I miss that last time? So last time I was like, oh, the only way is down. There's an entire way here. How did I miss that? It's a bad-looking way, mind you. I don't like the look of it in the slightest. Can I just have one of you attack me, not both of you, ideally? Like, can I get just your attention? I'm gonna hang back over here for a moment. Oh, shoot. Okay. Stole your soul. Like, I want to get this one's attention. Oh. Oh, it just goes straight through their legs. Of course it does. Of course it does. Okay, cool. We got your attention. That's what I wanted. Damn it. This is where Boulder would have actually been quite good, because it has a little bit more range. Oh my god, the blade is strong. The blade is strong. With confidence we go. Alright, let's go, buddy. Got you staggered, son. Large Titanite shard, we will take it. That is ours. Okay, let's not fall into the pit. Ember. Okay. Woo ya ha ha ha. Alright. How'd you die? Rolling. I honestly think that's the same person that... Oh, shoot. Oh. Don't panic. This is fine. It's just a ball. Large Titanite shard, thank you. Alright. Now, let's try and get to the edge. Okay, we can hide here. Bonfire! Wonderful. Okay, we are gonna rest here. Because, yeah, we're gonna rest. 4,000 souls, and we actually do have some large shards, so let's go back to, see, Catacombs of Carthus. Got our first bonfire here. Yay, finally. And I was actually going the wrong way to find the bonfire, but we do need to remember that that enemy is still down there. We need to kill that enemy at some point or another. Okay, yeah. So, let's see. Do we want to be upgrading our blade or our flame? Honestly, maybe flame. Let's see. Reinforced pyromancy flame. We have 4 large titanite shards. We can get it to +5. That's going to be as high as that can take us? No, it can take us further. Okay. But pyromancies are our main deal right now.
What is it?
So, yeah, we're going to be using them as much as possible. When we do end up in new areas, I think it is worth us talking
and in one piece.
To our lad here, just to see if he has picked up anything else new. Divine Blessing. I think that's been there for a while. Yeah. Oh, I don't know if you had the knight set before. I cannot remember.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Alright, we've still got 3,000 souls. Our level up is more expensive right now. Let's see, we're at 9,000 souls required to be able to level. So, yeah. Pricey. Pricey. Do I want to buy anything else? I'm always just waiting to see if you've got anything.
That's
Oh!
how they're delivered to their thrones.
I skipped it. My bad.
I pity the sorry souls. Is that really Lordship's last reward?
When they deny it, yeah.
I failed to thank you for helping them find their final resting place.
Farron Ring.
I pity the sorry souls.
Okay, let's have a look at said ring. Reduces skill FP consumption. Does that also mean spells? A ring given to the Undead Legion of Farron reduces skill FP consumption. The Abyss Watchers, for their hunting, required a sword technique that went beyond any existing art. Wolf's Blood provided just that, and this ring further extends the effect. Okay, so let's have a look. We can probably figure this out somehow. If we were to have a look at the spells that we have, we can see how much FP it costs to cast them. So FP cost is 14. Okay, when we put on that ring, let's see. 14. Okay. So it might reduce it after the fact. It's going to be difficult for us to determine. Actually, no, it's super easy. Barely an inconvenience. What we're going to do is we're going to use the flame arc, and we're going to see how much it takes away. Alright, so looking at that little bar. Okay, so now we're going to rest, and we're going to try and see if it's the same or, you know, a little bit less. So we rest. We're going to put the ring, or rather take the ring off. And then we're going to try and cast the same thing again. It looks like it's the same amount, right? I don't think that that made any difference at all. It may only apply to actual weapon skills. The spells may not count as skills, so to speak, which would make sense. Well, Vengeance Kids, I'm glad you're with. I'm glad you're with. We'll see how this goes. Let's have a quick look. We've got 3,000 souls left. I don't think we can really spend that on much at all at this stage. You know what? We could potentially look at doing some upgrading, and it might be silly.
Good, wasn't he?
Let's see. Can we do... Oh, we can't actually upgrade armor. Okay, that is good to know, because then that means the pressure to upgrade is gone. We just need large shards now for the Uchi Katana. But looking at the rest here, we're not really using shields, so there's no point in us upgrading any of that. We don't have to worry about upgrading armor. Sure. Right. Prithee to you too. Alright. Let us travel to the Catacombs. And, you know, we'll get our free casting of our blade before we continue. Alright. Now, let's see. How far does it go that way before it turns around? Can we outrun it? That's my question. Or do you just stop there? You just stop there. Okay, let's go to the side here and see. I think we're going to have to wait until it comes up. Run down. Oh, it killed one of the rats. Okay, so now we're down below, and we haven't had to go through crazy trouble to get that. Now, let's see if we need an ember here for the invasion to happen. If we will get invaded again, I'm not sure. Oh, what in the rat? Okay, maybe we do need to be embered up. So we will ember up. It might have been a one-time invasion. We'll go back up. Oh, no, here we go. Here he is. Let's get that active. Oh boy. Wow, that really did nothing, huh? Shoot, I forget. Damn it, okay. Yeah, he's going to be incredibly difficult for us to kill because he is absolutely fire resistant. Just completely fire resistant. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. We're going to have to invest a lot of embers to be able to kill him, potentially. What I need to remember about that specific weapon art is that you can't break someone's poise once they're in it. They kind of slam the weapon down on the ground and then they do like a thrusting upwards attack. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to keep him in mind, but we aren't going to deal with him now. We can always come back to this bonfire later on and deal with him that way. I think that's how we do that. Okay, and we know how to deal with this. We let this go down. We go to the corner here. Theoretically, I think we can actually run down at the start. That just killed a load of rats for us. That's great. Alright. And so we have Big Rat in the corner. Oh, and a smaller rat here as well. Oh, great. Cool. Really like to try and heal up here. Bye. Okay. Right, they were just hanging out, having a good time. Okay, so we could try and deal with the bony boys. Either way, I think they're going to have to in one way or another. What do we got going? Great combustion. Okay, we have a staircase leading up. And that's going to lead to the other side, somewhere that we haven't been yet. Hi. I think you can see me. Oh, you sneaky bastard. Yeah, these ones are really good at what they do, and what they do is kill us. Or at least they try to, and they succeed. Oh, those daggers would have killed us if I didn't get that heal off. And jump back. Up stamina. The movement is so fluid. I love it. Okay, good fight. Oh boy, had to use a bit there. Okay, so we want to check both of these paths. I think that's going to lead us away right now. We don't want to go away just yet. We still have things to do here. There's a dancing vertebrae there. Cool. Nasty. Oh, okay. We need to kill you. We need to make sure that you die pretty quickly as well. Because you're going to run away. That'll kill the thing below. Oh my god. Watch. There it goes. There it goes. It died. And there's a crab in the center. That's the one that I was thinking of. Damn, we actually got you with that. Oh, son of a bitch. Got him. Crab. Time to die. That crab was mech piloting that whole thing of bone. Alright. And we got a dark gem out of that. We will take it. Hey, bud. Let's take you out, please, and thank you. While we still have Flame Blade ongoing. We'll pop. Okay, alright, so we want to clear this side now. Ignoring that side. Because that side's pain and misery. We'll be going down to the Wheeling Boys eventually. Oh, great. There's another one. There's another one. course there's another one. I honestly think that the Flame Blade is going to be better for us here. We just want to make sure that we are alone in this fight. That we aren't going to have guests. Hello. Son of a bitch, you nearly killed me with your daggers alone. Yeah, that's right, you drop down there. You are gonna kill me. I'm not gonna let you, if I can avoid it. It's those daggers, man. Shoot! A death for a death. Fine. Dagger in the back. Oh, and you came back to life? Bastard. Okay. So once we've cleared the top here, we are going to be good to continue downward. Let's actually not do that. We wanted to do blade, and then quickly rest. Okay. So yeah, I think we're going to try and see if we can just chase it down, just so we don't have to wait. We'll see. Oh boy, no, we do not have enough time to do that. Well, we're alive, aren't we? So first of all, you die. And then we die. That's how that story goes. Rats, get out the way, please. You just have a really good way of stun-locking me. Okay. Take that, thank you. Shards aplenty. Okay, alright. I think I just have to be more aggressive here. Yeah, aggression is key. You are going to come back to life? Yep. Oh boy. The answer, the real answer, is to not do the dance at all. Grave Warden Ashes. Excellent. Let's have a look at those, huh? Is our flame still... Yeah, alright. We're just going to have to waste that, unfortunately. That's fine. What have we got? Umbral Ash of the Grave Wardens of the Catacombs of Carthus. With this, the Shrine Handmaiden will prepare new items. The old man began as a squire, carrying his master's accoutrements. He ended his days as a Grave Warden, and still carried them. Alright, and this is a secret wall down here, I believe, maybe? Yes. 'Twas hidden. But there is an enemy that should be right around the corner. Yay! I don't really need to fight that one, so we're not going to. Because we want to go the other path, the Wheelie Boys way. We didn't get that. Large Titanite Shard, thank you. So the Wheelie Boys are going to be a problem of their own. Ideally, we split them up as much as we can. So the way that we can do that is by using things like throwing knives and whatnot, and we have quite a few. So if we can lure them out towards us, that would be grand. And we're probably going to be using Great Combustion on them. Get them close, kill them that way. Ah, we have to deal with you first. Kind of forgot about you. Gross rat. I'll take that soul, though. Okay, so. Let's see, who's closest right now? You're roaming, kind of. Oh, we have one that sounds like they're even closer. Ah, okay, of course, we had these up top. So it's a combination of enemies that you should really dislike in Dark Souls. 500 damage is pretty good. I'll take it. So if we could get all of them to drop down, that would be awesome. We managed to get one. So what I'd like to do is use the flame. Come on. There we go. We got your soul, so you are actually dead. Titanite shards, very nice. Okay, so that one that's wandering, we want to go for that one next. Let's just get these two to drop down. Has that last one dropped down? Not yet. There we go. Fine and dandy. Let's go to our throwing knives. We might not have to use that. No, we don't need to. Okay. We just need to be really quick before they start rolling again. Ah, yeah, see, I nearly forgot to look up. We might actually be able to make it around without them dropping. Okay. And our next is just there. I thought there was one here, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I guess not. Okay. Yes, if you dropped through that hole, you would have had quite the bad time. Alright, that went far better than I would have expected. Oh. Of course. That's so close to death. Okay. Oh my god. How do I do that? How do I do that? I kid you not, I didn't see it. That was so perfectly timed, it's stupid. That so easily could have been our death. I just want to see how much damage we do. Yeah, so that's why we use flame against them. Because they are very resistant. My gosh. Okay, there's one more. No, there's two more. So we need to run in, but not let them drop on our head. One more of those, thank you. Okay, and for our troubles. Carthus Blood Ring, which I'm assuming makes us... Oh, actually, maybe it increases bleed. Let's see. So we've got the Milk Ring, the Blood Ring, boosts rolling invincibility at the cost of defense. Well, we don't like to be hit at all. Rolling boosts invincibility, so our iframes, we get more of them. The sword technique of Carthus allowed for fluid movement with a curved sword. Masters of the technique are said to dazzle their opponents by moving weightlessly as a grain of sand. They live for their High Lord Wolnir, conqueror of most kingdoms known to their people. Okay. Let's put it on. Let's put it on. At the cost of defense. So it just gives us more iframes, doesn't change the way that we dodge or anything like that. So what we can do while we equip that ring is that if we change our view so we can see defense, so we can see that absorption goes down. So physical defense and stuff like that, that stays the same. You can see it goes up a bit because dexterity does help with those things. But you can see the absorption goes down considerably. Is that going down to 11 or is that... No, it becomes minus 11 absorption. So we take more damage. Now I'm intrigued. If I was to, let's say, take that off, it becomes even worse. Okay, so yeah, we still need to have armor on. Okay, we'll see how it feels. If it feels like we're getting hit more often, then we won't use it. But in general, because we don't have a shield, we don't want to be getting hit at all. So we want to be nimble. And in saying that, I forgot they're still up there. We could potentially look at going like far lighter, because I think if we get down to like minus 20% equipment like load, it doesn't increase your iframes, but it increases the distance that you dodge, and sometimes distance does make all the difference. So let's think about that and whether that would be possible. I don't know how much of a difference the shield is making for us, so let's just go take stuff off for a moment. We're at 20% now. I think it's 20% that gives you the further dodge. I don't know how much further that goes. Because if we went really light, like the lightest I think we can go is the Master's Attire, and then going off of that, we might actually want to go to that other ring as well. I think we're still rolling far. If there's anyone that can confirm that, what the equipment weight ratio is to be able to get the far roll, I think it's like minus 20. So we'd have to, I don't think it's possible for us to achieve that. 2.9, 2.6, 2.1, and 1.1. That is giving us a further roll. I think we're still okay. I could be wrong. What is our load at the moment? 28%. So maybe 30? Allow me just one moment here. I'm just going to check something really quick because I was looking earlier on and I can get that answer for us. Okay, 29% or less is the lighter state. We roll farther, we cover more distance. Okay, so we could trial that out and see how that goes. Because of that, though, there is another ring. We've got multiple things that compromise damage absorption. What I was going to say is that we have the other ring that, the lighter that we are, the more damage that we do. We can see the damage that we do on the side, though, right? So we can see, let's see. Okay, we can see the main attack power currently. So if we were to go for this, it ups it to 201. It does make it better. But yeah, we'd have to get rid of shortened casting time, which I don't know if that's something that we want to do, because the shorter casting time has been helping us out. How much shorter has it been, though? Yeah, that's a tough one. I mean, we could trial it and see if it's terrible. If we feel like it's terrible, then we don't go for it. This is definitely the lightest that we can go for, right? Yeah, only the loincloth is lighter, and I don't think we want to be going loincloth. We can also just take this off. It's 1.1. It gives us a little bit more. but not much. Not much at all. Alright, we're going to try a far, far lighter build and see how that goes. So theoretically, we could trial that on Buddy O'Pal over there. In saying that, we need to try and pick our path now, right? And I think, from memory, yeah, the path was down that way there. So, I'm on board with us giving this fight a shot. Whether we want to do it now, though, because we're running with limited resources, no. Let's go back to the bonfire. We'll reset this area, because we've effectively cleared it now. We'll see if we can fight Big Bad... what's his name? And try not get hit. That is the goal. Try not get hit. Okay. Here we go. And we'll see how we fare with this. Because like I said, it might not work for us. We know that we can't just run down. We do have to wait here. We will be patient. We didn't use the Ember yet, so it's fine. The ball always hurts. The ball always hurts, so that's that's to be expected. Not what I want to do. Not what I want to do again. There we go. All right. So we'll see how the iframes assist us. So I think we have to stand a little bit more over this way for us to be not affected by it. Okay. And we are more than likely going to have to remove the rats? No, it doesn't seem like it. Okay, so he's going to appear here right away. There is a rat following us, that's fine. Alright, so we are going to use our Ember here. We're going to give this one shot, see if it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. We're going to go two-handed on this thing. And we're going to see if he appears. Alright, not enough time to get a sneaky attack in. So let's just try and learn this moveset a little bit, if we can. Well, I say moveset, it's a NPC, so... Oh my god. And just so much stamina. Stamina for days. We can still use great That's good. That's less so. We just need to get out of this little hallway here, because it's a bit of a not great situation for us. That was okay damage. Oh, it's that follow-up attack that he can do? Yeah. Don't think we're gonna get that. Honestly, you know what? I've got an idea. I've got an idea. Here's what I think we do. I think we keep that on, because that's useful. We go back to the Sage Ring. We go back to our original armor setup and everything like that. We're going to use boulders. We're going to use boulders here. That's how we do this thing. Also, Fallen Knight gauntlets and the Fallen Knight leggings. That's what we had on. And that has us under 60%. We can also have the shield as well for that little bit of stamina regeneration. He does eat fire attacks, but I'm hoping because it's not exactly fire, it's a boulder. Maybe that'll be better. And if we can stagger him, then that's good. That's good. I do think that the blade still helps us. It improves the damage overall. So I think we'll probably just get rid of Bursting Fireball. We'll keep Great Combustion. I've got an idea as well. We could trial the Fire Surge, see if that breaks him a little bit. We could also try Iron Flesh, just tank his shots. I also don't think it'll do it, but who knows? Who knows? There's only one way to find out. You know? Yeah. I mean, I'll keep that. I'll keep that on. So let's do that now. We'll go to Boulder Heave. Let's see how we fare. Last try though, I think. Just so we don't waste embers for no reason. Because I do not know what we're actually going to get out of this. Oh, rats. Come on. Get taken out by the boulder. Rats, you were meant to... Oh, that's fine. We're going to be using an ember here anyway. I just want to make sure that we're not being followed. Doesn't seem like we are. Okay, last ember usage. Okay. Here we go. I mean, oh yeah, it knocked him on his ass. Okay, that time he couldn't be knocked. As long as he's not blocking, it seems to do some stuff for us. We need to watch out for the weapon art. Oh my god, and that. That was a bad time to heal. This is fine, we got this. Honestly, let's use this. Because he's slow, right? Come on. Come on. Oh. Just lay him out on his ass here. Come on, hold him in place. Oh my god. I thought we were dead there. Boulder. I've been forsaken by the Boulder Heave. Boulder. 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 Come on. Oh no. Big rat here. Oh, come on, big rat. Really? No, not like this. Not like this. Got him. Got him. That's a lot of souls. Boulder. Oh my god, the boulder did it. Skill. Absolute skill. What can I say? What can I say? Alright, let's have a look at that night ring. Hot damn. Okay, I think that the super light build doesn't work as well. Enemies lose more stamina when guarding attacks. That's cool if you're going to be using more heavier weapons that break guards and whatnot. We're not going to attack something with just our shield. In saying that though, if we're trying to break guards with, you know, spells, maybe useful, but we've got other rings. Okay, so Ring of the Savage Sordig, more commonly known as the Night Slayer. Enemies lose more stamina when guarding attacks. Long ago, Sordig engaged the guardians of an ancient city in a bloody confrontation and returned with their rings as his prize, still frozen on their dismembered fingers. Don't know if you are listening or watching in the chat, Entnoot, but thank you so much for the coffee. We got ourselves a coffee. Life is good. Okay, we beat Sordig and the rat. Okay, so, yeah, I think we're going to stick with our current setup. we still have the roll ring, so that's cool and all. I would like to go and use the bonfire again. I would like to not die. So I don't know what the best method for us to do that is. I think it's going to be following it back up. We'll see. Easy. I thought I saw someone waiting there. It's just the necromancer from before. Oh, okay. Alright. A little bit of peace and quiet. Let's actually head back, because we do have some large shards. We also have 10,000 souls. So we can buy pyromancies. We could get the one that allows us to keep on attacking and doing more damage, stacking damage over time. That's an option. Let's just see how many shards we've got. We've got only one large shard. We've got 21 small shards. Damn. So we can upgrade lots of other weapons if we want to. I'm tempted to put our bow back on, but I think that's going to put us pretty close to... Yeah, that's going to put us over the threshold, so let's not do that for now. We don't necessarily need it. We could just level up. It's been a while since we've done leveling, and I think that that is still very, very important. Oh, also, I guess before we do that... Sorry. Sorry, maiden, we shall be back. We have the Umbral Ashes here. There we go.
Gracious, passing fine ash thou'st given. Let this ash bestow nourishment. I only hope these new wares...
You don't have anything to say, to diss them? Because I remember when we gave her the Dreamer's Ashes, she was just like, very anti them. She's not into Dreamers. Okay, so we have more embers. So I think each time we get more embers, or the ability to buy them, Dark Absorption might not be a bad idea. We do have 3 of them at the moment though, so we don't necessarily need to buy them. We can get talismans here as well, which, hey, that's cool. We can still get our small Titanite shards. Let's have a look here, weapon-wise. Crescent Axe. Don't think you're new. Keep on working our way through. There is the Undead Legion armor, which I would like to get eventually. Wow, really not much. I think the main thing is probably not even blood red mosses. I guess it was maybe alluring skulls that we got out of the situation. Maybe. Yeah. Not much at all. I think it was maybe the Crescent Axe. Nope. Way of White, so not that. Okay.
Ashen one.
I shall bring more souls, don't worry. You just need to sell me better stuff. Not where I wanted to go.
Welcome home, Ashen one. Speak.
So we can level up once, because it's 9,000 souls for us to level currently. But that does mean that we can get our attunement to 20, which is good. That's good. That puts our FP at 150. We are nearly level 40 at this stage. So, at this point, I think we probably want to try and see if we can maybe get our decks up at the same time. I think increasing the intelligence, the faith further is going to be good. I think the soft cap for them is around 40. I could be completely wrong in saying that though. But either way, we're going to want to continue leveling them up like one after the other. So one level for one level for the other. Keep them pretty well balanced. Farewell. Farewell, farewell. Let us hope that this ember will carry us a little bit further yet. We don't have any shards to burn? No. So, let's travel. Catacombs of Carthus. Maybe we just need to wait with the ashes, because I swear, like, we've been there other times and then gone back and she's had more stuff, so we'll give it a moment or two. Maedric whispers to pump strength. Yeah, If only. If only. Hey, fire has worked out very, very well. Excuse me, rats. Okay. So, we're going towards that foe there, and we know the best method to deal with them right now is aggression. Also, ooh, we don't have our usual spells. Let's see how we fare then. Boulder Heave. God damn. Get laid out. Okay. We can always try Fire Surge out as well. Oh. Lizard. 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 Oh, you bastard. It's fine. Didn't want it anyway. Could have been a large shard. Oh, it died! Because it jumped off the frickin' map. Thank you for the fire gem. Try right. Okay. I will. But we're going to kill this one first. Well, I say that. Yikes. I'm going to play it safe here. There we go. I will take those. Thank you. I'm going to go... Suspended bridge is wearing thin. Indeed. Yeah, so we need to be wary of that bridge. Because it can and will drop. Okay, we got a lot of bones here. A lot of bones. We'll keep Boulder Heave at the ready. Okay, we'll take that pellet. The rest of you want to reanimate? No, I think that happens later. It's a bit of a... well, we're not going to go across the bridge just yet, because I think it's an actual chase. Where we're going to get chased by many skeletons. We're going to go up here first, because I remember there being something up here. I mean, it's a way across without using the bridge, for one. That's just boring, right? Oh, yeah, no, I do recall this now. Where is she? So... I think Henri is around here, because from memory, Horace is at the bottom of the pit down there, and I think we might actually even be able to see him. Maybe. Let's just double check that there aren't any items or anything like that that we're missing out on. Yeah, there is something cool that we can do with the bridge, so I kind of want to do it. Let's just head to here first, because look, we've got yet another skeleton here. Okay, I'm not seeing Horace down there yet. Secret passage ahead. Oh, we can open this door as well. I'm a dummy. Yeah. All the more if only I had an ember. Yeah. It is good that those messages are around, because I'm not always going to have embers active, so it's good to know when to use embers to be able to get those invasions. Okay. Let's see what happens here. Yep, look at them all. So many skeletons. Now what we do is we run to the edge, we run to the end, and then we start doing this. We wait until they get on. There they are. There we go. Bye, skeletons. And we didn't get all of them, but we sure as heck got a lot of them. Okay. And so, yes, there is still a method for us to be able to get here. We can't go back, but if we use that other bonfire, we can. And look at that, we can go down now because of that. I think we can actually climb down with it. So I will progress just a little bit here because I do believe that we may have a bonfire. I know we're very close to something big. Okay, well, yeah, we're very close to something big. Yep. So let's go down the thing first and see how far that can take us. A little bit of frame droppage there. Descend. Can we slide down this? We can. That's kind of silly. I love it. Okay. Hey, bud. So maybe, hear me out, maybe we do... Oh! Okay! Climb! Climb, dude! Climb! Okay. What are you doing up there? You're not meant to be able to get up. Okay, anyway, so I think we do other boss stuff, maybe, before we deal with that. We're gonna keep that in mind. Put that in the back of our heads. We're gonna open this first. Ah, what a normal room. Lots of bloodstains in here. We're going to explore the room before we hit the item that activates things. Just to see if there is anything else here. That's what we're going to look at. That skull goblet. Okay, don't see anything hidden back here. Skeleton ahead. Yeah, there sure is a skeleton ahead. We'll see the skeleton that is ahead. That looks like Darth Vader up there. That sigil, if you squint your eyes just right, it looks like a sad, kind of squished Darth Vader. Anyway. Stay calm, but be wary of soup. Yup. Yup. Okay. So. We got a fight here. We're going to hit some bangles. You'll understand what I mean when we get in. But oh, what a fight we have ahead of us. I do love the cutscenes in 3. And we are drawn in. Now, oh, it's just dark. It's just dark. So we'll alleviate that dark a little bit with some Carthus flame arc. And then we'll go and see what this item is, huh? Let's get this item. Ah, big skeleton. There was a Grave Warden tome that we got then, so that's great. So bangles. We want to destroy these bangles. And we don't want to get hit by hands if we can avoid it. So as you can see, the bangles do a lot of damage. Oh yeah, avoid the soup. So we touched the soup then, you can see that we nearly died. So he has dark soup that we want to avoid at all costs. The soup that is around him there. Okay. We're doing this rather fast so far. But just, yeah, be wary of the soup because he starts to move up. And the soup travels with him. Yep. Keep moving, keep moving. Okay, give me that hand, brother. He also has rings that have a similar effect. Come on, my dude. Ow! Ow, ow, ow. Okay. Let's see what he does here. He's gonna belch, I think. Yep, that's not good. So let's just back up as far as we can. We want him to climb up towards us. Come on, just give me an opportunity. I wonder if we can boulder heave here, actually. That might be the way to do it. We need to get closer to be able to do that. I don't know if it's actually damaging that or not. Shoot, we've got skeletons to deal with now. Come on. I think he will destroy his own skeletons if we can get him to, oh, don't do that. That's a big sword. Shoot, this is not good. We don't have any more healing, I think. Yeah, no, we're out. Oh, okay, yeah, I think, yeah, this one's cooked. Okay, so, we need to kill him before he gets to this stage. So we're gonna go for the right arm bangles first, because I think that's the way to do it. We're going to do this without an ember because I don't think it's going to make much of a difference. It gives us a little bit more HP, sure. I think we could probably also, honestly, maybe we just use pyromancy against it. I'm going to remove boulder heave for now, and we're going to put great combustion on. We will still have the flame sword though. His right, yeah. So we were attacking his left at the, well, our version of his left. We want to hit his right, because we destroyed his left first. Now I don't know if the thing is going to be destroyed immediately, and by thing, you don't seem to be hitting the rats that often. By thing, I mean ladder. I don't think the ladder is there. Hey, can you guys not kill me here? Thank you. Oh, big rat's here as well. Big rat down. So we can just go straight this way. Okay, the bridge is up. So we just do what we do. And I guess this is kind of a good way to farm souls, to a degree. If you can get enough of them on there. It's a minor amount, but... Well, actually, maybe it isn't, because there isn't another bonfire here. At least not immediately. At least we can get our souls back, though. That's something. Okay, so let's be ready to do Flame Arc. And we'll just skip ahead here. Oh, he's already active. Okay, there we go. Bangle destroyed. So there's 2 bangles on this arm, so it should theoretically be a little easier. I think we can also destroy the rings, maybe? Could be wrong in saying that. I was way too slow in that roll. Or rather, way too early, is what I meant to say. Okay, he's crawling up a little bit here. It's great combustion. There we go. Another bangle bites of dust. Let's do this in advance. There we go. That's it. Into the dark with you. So that's how we beat Wolnir. Okay, now I don't actually know what it was that we picked up from him initially. It was a tome of some kind. We will see what that was. But surprisingly quite an easy boss as long as we just focus the mechanic. Skull mug. Just for us. And the way is clear. But I guess before we go that way, we're going to have a look down below. We will have a quick look to see if there is a bonfire, though. There may be one here now. We will see. Indeed, there is, and our ember is restored. Wonderful. And 32,000 souls. Okay, so, first of all, let's have a look at Wolnir's soul. High Lord Wolnir. Used to acquire many. It is the Lord Wolnir of Carthus, sentenced countless souls to gruesome deaths, keen to outlive them all. And the item that we picked up... Oh, it's another pyromancy tome. Hell yes. A pyromancy tome of the Grave Wardens of Carthus. Give to the pyromancer to learn black flame sorceries. High Lord Wolnir of Carthus succumbed to the abyss, but the pyromancer... He was a pyromancer? Later became a grave warden and discovered the black flame. Dope. Now, I do feel a little bit bad giving that to our friend. Carthus. Carthus? I guess I'm saying Carthus. Carthus. We need to get that thus in there. Okay. Let us travel back to Firelink. Then we'll take the ladder down and we'll go fight Big Flame Boy. Maybe we will just hurl boulders. Maybe. Okay. So. Let's see what we can do with the soul first, and then we'll go talk to our teacher. See what pyromancies we can learn. Black flame. Cool.
Aha, thou returned. So,
we have a twisted soul for you, my friend. What have we got? Black serpent. It is a pyromancy. Release undulating black flames that run along the ground. Very cool. This is a pyromancy discovered from the abyss by High Lord Wolnir. Be it sorcery or pyromancy, all techniques that infringe on humanity lead to the same place. That is to say, they seek a will of their own. Or they all seek a will of their own. What's the other thing that we can get from him? Because you can usually get two things. One thing that costs and the other thing that's free. So we have... No, that's the spear. Or maybe there is just the one thing. That's the soul of High Lord Wolnir. Oh, this as well. His holy sword. A holy sword eroded by the abyss. When Wolnir fell to the abyss, he was gripped by a fear of true darkness and pleaded to the gods for the first time. This holy sword, together with 3 armlets stripped from the corpses of clerics, gave him some semblance of comfort. This is a skill, Wrath of the Gods. Thrust the weapon into the earth to emit a powerful shockwave. The wrath of those swallowed by the abyss is a thing to be wary of. indeed. So, not a terrible sword for us. It does require a little bit more strength, though, to be able to wield it. It requires faith as well, which we do have. We just don't have strength. We're actually only one off being able to use that, but this pyromancy is difficult to turn down. I think we're going to get it. We're going to get it. Transpose it.
Now.
I will not be gone long. Let's have a look at that pyromancy, and then we're going to go see what other Black Flame pyromancies we can pick up. So, attune spell. We're going to remove Fire Surge for a moment, and we're going to pick up Black Serpent. FP cost is 19, so looking at how that stacks up here, it's actually the most expensive pyromancy that we have right now, after Flame Arc. Okay. That's only 17, that's 19. Okay. Let's see. We're safe to use this in here, right? Surely. Maybe not. Wow. Neat. Okay. I like it. I like it, and we'll see how it does damage-wise as well. We'll also see what our tutor has to say about this tome.
Ah, there you are, unkindled one. I am pleased to have a pupil as...
Okay, let's give him the tome.
I'm afraid I cannot accept this.
Oh.
This pyromancy tome is dark and delves into the depths of men where an untouchable flame resides. I cannot comprehend this myself, let alone teach it to you. It is a spell forbidden in the Great Swamp, and nearly everywhere else too. Only one terribly afflicted or burdened by deep sorrow could begin to understand this.
I think I might know who we can give that to then.
Do not be gone for long. What is a teacher without a pupil?
What indeed? Maybe our weird friend that hangs out in the corner. Back there. Not our sorcery tutor. We've got nothing else to give, right? That's the only thing that we have right now. I believe. I think so. Yep, that's the only thing. Okay. I mean... should it stay forbidden? We've already trialed one of them. Oh no, are you dead? He's dead! He's dead! Buddy! Who killed you? How long have you been dead for? Maybe it is a good idea not to mess with it, but at the same time, we've just seen how powerful that can be. Hey, Grera, did you see who maybe killed our friend?
Oh, hello, you're back. And in one piece.
He may have just died, that's true.
You can keep... goodbye. Oh, this...
Who then might we give this tome to? Perhaps someone that we haven't met yet. Oh, you're still here.
Aha, you found a proper red eye. Brilliant. I knew you were no ordinary man.
An applause. Well, we are no mere man. We are many.
Now invade and pillage all you like. And if you grow weary of your duty, you too may become a finger. Come on, give yourself to Rosaria of the Cathedral of the Deep.
I think we'd like to meet this Rosaria before we swear any kind of allegiance.
Now invade and come on.
He is very Bloodborne coded, yes. well, I suppose we could try and level. Let's see, shard-wise, yeah, we're not going to be upgrading anything. At least not for a little bit. So?
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak.
Welcome
Very
home
well,
indeed.
then partake now.
So, as I was saying, intelligence and faith, we can continue to level them up there. At the same time, I wouldn't mind getting dexterity to 18. Dexterity is how fast we can cast things, and obviously we do some damage with our weapon as well. It just depends if we want to go further along this path first. It's tricky. It does mean that our pyromancy is going to do more. Our flame blade will do more as well. I think if we got this to 18, I would be fine with it sitting at 18 for a very long time. So I think we're just going to do that now, so it's done. And then we can get one more level up. Or we use those 10,000 souls to do something else. Like buy the other pyromancy, the Carthus one. That makes us do more damage when we attack a lot more.
Ah, the iron.
Okay, bud. Let's see then. What do we need to reinforce now? 5 large shards. Quite a bit. Quite a bit. Yeah, so this is the one that I was thinking of. It's 8,000. Carthus Beacon. I would like to use it. It does require 2 slots though, so I think it's something that we would have to use under the right circumstances. Now, we don't always use all of our slots, so I think it could potentially be okay, but what we'd probably end up doing is just going for Flame Arc and this. And that would be, you know, at that point we just go two-handed and we just go ham. We go attack as much as we possibly can. I think that would be useful for boss fights. I don't... Oh, actually, you know what? Let's see how good it is against the Flame Demon, right? I think that's a good way for us to test it. So, High Lord Wolnir. Let's see. We're going to try this thing out. We could also... I wonder if that's possible. If we get Flame Sweat active and try and see if we can keep it active for a little bit. I wonder how long it lasts for. So if we go to attune, remove that for a second, we go Flash Sweat, and then we cast it real quick, or as fast as we can. And then go do that, attune spell, take it off, and then put this on. We are still sweating. Okay. Let's see if this is possible. If we can make it down there with Flame Sweat still active. Or Flash Sweat, rather. Okay. Let's slice and dice. We'll have to wait for that to drop. And then we can descend. No, it doesn't last. That's okay. Alright, can we descend now? There we go. Okay. I can hear a summon down here. Interesting. Okay, that's Carthus Beacon. We'll take a green blossom as well. Time to go for it. Okay. Yep, we're doing pretty good damage. Oh, damn! Shoot, we nearly had it. That's frustrating. I didn't see the hit that got us. Vengeance, kids. Thanks for sticking around. We were doing really, really good damage there, but that's also considering we were just doing fire damage as well. Damn. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I don't think that we would do much else with our pyromancies there, so I think we'll probably try and keep this on for now. And attempt that again. We just can't really afford to get hit. So it's going to be a bit of luck involved. A bit of luck, a bit of skill. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, I think I was feeling that damage stack up as we continue to attack there. I don't know if you need to keep it going for like ages. Can we go down now? There we go. I also have no idea what we're going to find down here, but we will see. Oh, damn. Okay. Oh, man. Okay. Right. It's the jump attack. It's the jump attack I gotta watch out for. Well, we didn't lose anything there. That's fine. Tough beast. Yeah, the skeletons attack it. Interesting. I just really need to be looking out for when it goes in for those big jump attacks. I need to be a little bit mindful of our stamina usage. Oh, come on. Okay, there we go. Much better that time. Soul of a demon. We'll take that. And we might be able to get something unique with that. Oh. There we go. We got the souls that time, so you're actually dead. Good. Good. Alright. Oh. Thank you for letting me power up. Come on. Thank you for letting me heal. Very gracious of you. I need to remember that the Uchigatana has its own weapon arts. Just like that. Holy crap, there's a lot of skeletons here. This is fine. You're backing up now, huh? Okay, we got the souls there. That's good. I think that might be both of them dead. Dead this time. Okay, we got one down there still. That's a lot of bones. Okay, you'll stay. Nope. Here we go. Job done. Large Titanite shard. I will most certainly take that. Gladly take that. I just want to check here. Just looked like it might be something. The path continues down. To what end? Okay. Bonfire. Interesting. Old Sage's blindfold and Witch's ring. Interesting. Okay, let's have a look at the ring first of all. Greatly boosts pyromancies. Hot dog. This place has been so good for us. The Witch of Izalith and her daughters, scorched by the flame of chaos, taught humans the art of pyromancy and offered them this ring. Greatly boosts pyromancies. Every pyromancer is familiar with the parable that tells of the witches espousing the need to fear the flame, and teaching the art of pyromancy to men in the hopes that they might learn to control it. Awesome. And then also, we have this. Old Sage's blindfold. Attire of pyromancers of the Great Swamps, particularly favoured by old sages. The large blindfold blocks out unnecessary light, allowing one to observe a pyromancy's true essence. The flame reveals all and obscures all. It also kind of gets rid of our hair as well. So maybe not entirely the look for us. Doesn't look bad with what we've got on at the moment, but the pyromancer's crown is just, you know, it's too good. It's too good to pass up. So here's my question. Can we combine these? Can we run with both of them at the same time, or do they cancel each other out? Because I think that that's probably the case. I think they probably cancel each other out. What we can do maybe is, if we're having a look at this, so our left-hand weapon, that is our pyromancer's flame. So 226 is what it's on at the moment. I don't know if we'd see the change here. Pretty sure they stack. Oh man, if they stack, that is going to be significant for us. So I guess that means that all of our stuff that we're doing at the moment increases. Okay, so we can also go to, I want to try and see what those status symbols mean that we have on us at the moment. But I don't think we can see that easily, because we can't see status effects that we're under. Detailed, we can switch. I don't think that we can see it. Yeah, it's hard to know for certain. That might be something that we just need to research. But Moo, you could be right. You could be right there. If the time, that pretty much means that these rings are going to be set for ages. The Sage's ring is the only one that we might kind of, you know, knock out of that. Well, let's rest at this bonfire and see what this bonfire leads to. Abandoned tomb. Interesting. I think we're going to continue along this route for a little bit further. Remembering, of course, that we can continue on from Wolnir's place as well. Do we want to swap out our pyromancies now? Potentially, yes. Because while I think that one is good, I think it's good against bosses, not so good against general enemies. I think still having some... I think we might actually go back to Fire Orb, just because it's a little bit more ranged than Bursting Fireball. Although in saying that, Bursting Fireball requires so much more, so in my mind, it like has to be better, right? We'll go for Great Combustion. We'll actually put Great Combustion at the start. Or at least here. And then we go for that on the end. Or alternatively, we keep our Great Combustion, but we try our Black Serpent. We do something like this. Because, we'll see. We'll see how useful it is. Because it might be that it just doesn't hit our enemies enough. Sniper ahead. Smoldering Lake. So, yeah, we really have multiple paths, and yeah, that is a huge ballista. It's a huge ballista, and this is I think, is it poisonous? No, it just slows us, and it's going to slow us down a great deal in some areas. So, cool spot. I think we're going to go the Wolnir way first. And then there's the Cathedral of the Deep as well. But I'm glad we came this way because we've got so much out of the pyromancies. Like, just so much. Before we continue from this point here, though, I am going to have a quick break. I will be about 5 minutes or so, but I will be back. It's just going to be a little bit of a snack break. And then we will continue on. So please stick with me. I'll be back before you know it. Okay, I have returned. So, let's continue. I think it might be worth us looking at maybe spending these souls before we do anything else, though. Let's just check in and see how much it takes us to level right now. We would be able to get a level. Okay, I think that's worth us doing, just so that we don't unintentionally lose those souls. It only takes us a moment to do this. So it makes sense to do it. Here we go. Okay.
Welcome. Very well, then.
So we're going to be alternating between faith and intelligence at the moment. One after the other.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Farewell.
May the flames guide thee.
Thank you. And let's see where this path takes us. I do like that we kind of need to keep these networks in our mind for the different ways that we can go. We know that there is a lake below that we can go from here. We know that we can carry on. We also know that there is a path to the Cathedral of the Deep, back by the Farron Keep. But let's see where this door leads us, first of all. Okay, sure. Why not? Chuck it out there. Good jump. Frost ahead. Ooh, interesting. Oh, wow. Okay, so we could see this place from very, very high up. We were on top of the bridge. That's a lot of appraisals. Ethereal of the Boreal Valley. So, yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot, and if I'm not wrong, there are sections that are ahead that are Anor Londo, like 1-to-1 Anor Londo. It's super gothic here. It's all moon-coded. It's very cool. This is such a cool location. We immediately have a boss fight, though. So we might want to go back to our other setup that we had to be able to try and beat this thing. So let's go back here. We're going to remove those for the moment, and we are going to go to Carthus Beacon. Actually, you know what? I don't know if we're going to be able... Damage increases with consecutive attacks. I don't know if we can keep that up for too long, so I think we'll still keep our flame sword. We might actually just kind of keep things as they were, almost. We'll go for Black Serpent, because I want to trial that out, and we'll keep Flame Arc. Why not? Let's do a free Flame Arc to begin with, and we'll look at chucking a Black Serpent out. But we have a creature ahead that we will be facing. Beast ahead, but visions of ring. Yeah, so I don't know if we want to be wearing the Pontiff's ring when we do this fight, or if we get a ring from it. But look behind us. What a beast. Ow, wow. Not a great start. Not a great start. God damn. There is also the small possibility that we might be a little underleveled to be here. Maybe. We'll see. we can figure that out, can't we? Let's go back to the Flame Arc. And we'll try that again. We'll grab our souls. We'll see if we can watch it appearing. There we go. Oh, that's good damage. 300's good. Not as quite as good on that second one, so let's go Great Combustion. Yeah, Great Combustion cannot be beat. What the hell? Oh my god, that is so strong. So we've got the left eye, and now we've got the right eye. Holy Great Combustion. We are strong with the flame. Hot damn. Yeah, okay. Great. Super freaking cool. So we're obviously not going to take this ring off, but we've got the left eye, which is cool, and then the right eye. Boost attacks as long as attacking persists. So you could theoretically make a stamina build that is based upon these two here. So you recover HP when you keep on attacking, you boost attacks when you're attacking, and then if you're using the pyromancy that we just picked up as well, you would continue to do more and more damage. So yeah, interesting. I think that there is a build that you could go that would really play upon that. But right now, with our ring setup, I don't think that we're really going to be wanting to change that around very much. What I do think we're going to want to do, I don't know how useful the Black Serpent is going to be. I think we're going to need Fire Orb to be able to throw from afar. Bursting Fireball's useful, for sure, but it becomes a little bit splayed out. So I think we're probably just going to go for Fire Orb. We'll keep the Carthus Flame Arc though, because that is still useful for us to have. And I think we'll always do a free casting of it before we move on. It is a frenzy of sorts, yes, it is. But man, Great Combustion. Hang on. Bring a doll to be granted passage. Okay, so we didn't do that, which is why we had to fight the guard dog. I feel like we should maybe go back and do the Cathedral of the Deep. We've got a Homeward Bone. We have a bonfire just ahead here. Let's cross the barrier. Ah! Those who do not hold the doll cannot pass. Well, I guess that, that does it. Mayries, let's turn about. We need to get a doll from elsewhere. So, to the Cathedral of the Deep or down below. I feel like the Cathedral of the Deep is what we need to do next. And it would make sense for us to go there because I think that's where Henri is going to be, because she and Horace were originally traveling along the broken road, which leads towards the Cathedral of the Deep. So, if we go back to here, Cathedral of the Deep. That was what we had. We actually had the bonfire for that. Okay, and do we have those enemies here still, or have we killed them? No, we've killed them, so they're actually not coming back because they were living entities. Yeah. They weren't undead, they were actually alive because we straight up killed them. But there are other things here, we can see them. Behind that tree. It's the bird things. So let's go for Fire Orb. Bloody dogs. Oh. Okay. Fire arrows. Oh no, it's just dogs and stuff. It's not the birds. Well, I say that as we get hit by fire arrows. Ow. That hurt. We'll use cover as we can. I mean, we have our own range, so we could look at doing that. Your fire versus my fire. You win, apparently. Oh my god. Ouch. Really hurts. I mean, they hit us right in the head. Look at that. That arrow has gone through our skull and out the other side. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it, I think. What's up, dog? I missed Fire Orb. Seeing as we're one-shotting them here as well, that's also just very satisfying. What was that? That was silly. Ah, are you kidding me? It's fine. Ah, it's fine. Dogs. Always dogs. It's okay. Felt like I lost a little bit more flask usage than I would have liked at the start here. So let's not get hit by as many arrows if we can avoid that. Where did that dog come from to begin with? Over towards the side here. Right. That's you. Now you. Oh, right, other dog. Forgot about you. Can we not do that? Oi. Chug. Okay. What else do we have around here? Anything? Nay. Naught but passage free of bolts. Okay. So let us approach. Something tells me that maybe the original intention was for us to go for the deep first before we went through the catacombs and the rest, maybe. Flame? I got flame, if you want flame. Ah, okay. Let's go in here first. Okay, we've got someone in the window, right? Yeah. This won't open yet? No, it does. Okay. And we have ourselves a bonfire. And I remember, I think at some point we'll have someone here. What a nice little place.
Merciful goddess, mother of the forlorn, who have no place to call their own, please bear witness to our resolve. Fire for Ariandel. Fire for Ariandel.
Now.
And the ash to kindle flame.
Are you almost done, bud? Now, I've never seen him before, because he speaks of Ariandel. Ariandel is DLC. But this is the first time that we've seen this guy. What do we think the message is behind him? Just out of pure curiosity. Of course it is. Right. Hi, bud.
Wait. You've the same scent as that woman. Then you must be an action one.
He's speaking of Henri.
You must be. Oh, you don't know
how long I've searched.
I think his name starts with G. I cannot recall. He really does go on. So he's seen Henri.
Oh, don't mind me. Didn't mean to fall apart. Now, Ashen One, I have a kindness to ask of you. My lady lives in the cold land of Ariandel. I need you to show her flame. A proper flame that will burn the rot away. If you truly are ash, then it must be fire that you seek.
Oh yes. Oh yes, we seek fire. Why would we refuse? We'll accept for now.
Ah, thank you. They of ash never fail. Just a moment, then. The painting of Ariandel. Well, rotted scrap of it, that is. Go on. Take it. Touch it.
Yeah, you seem so trustworthy. I've never done this before, so I have no idea what's going to happen. But I had suspicions. A painted world of sorts.
And then the ashes were too.
Did you steal Henri, you son of a bitch? Okay. So, yeah, I've never done this before. Because when I finished Dark Souls 3 the first time, that was before any DLCs were out. This is a DLC. Okay. So, Maedwin has experienced a painted world before. A painted world that had a resident. A dragonkin. Okay. Oh, you speak. Well, you groan. Hello?
Have you just arrived? How very unusual. Just how long has it been? Rejoice, my new friend. For this is a true haven of the forlorn, the cold and gentle painted world of Ariandel. Quick, go along. Find one for yourself. A sweetly rotting bed to lie upon.
I'm okay.
Yes, of course. You're no exception. We've all seen terrible things. But you're safe now. Let it ease your burden. Ariandel will make a fine home for you. So, go on ahead. Find one for yourself.
I don't think
a
so.
A sweetly rotting bed to lie upon. Quick, a sweetly...
Okay. What do we have here? Rime blue moss clump. That will stop the buildup of frost, I'm assuming. Indeed. Weapons imbued with frost are rare things indeed, most of them originating in the Boreal Valley. But also in this place too. A painted world that knows no flame. Well, shoot. Only the mighty may proceed. We're in a DLC now, and I'm going to run with the general rules that I do with DLCs, especially ones like this when we've been whisked away. Even if we can teleport away, I'm not going to. Unless it is to level up. Outside of that. Because I feel like we are meant to be here. And I think that Mary's would want to be here as well if there is another Ashen One that is trapped here, especially if it's Unri, because Unri seem to be noble enough on a journey that's not too different from their own. Okay, we have undead up above us, and oh, that's quite the tree. So I have to be really cautious here because I don't know what's what. We have frozen, frosted enemies here. And we have light in the distance. We have a few of them here, in fact. Here's what I'm thinking. We're actually going to go left first. We're going to follow the leftmost edge here. And we're going to see where that takes us. I love these freaky trees with the lights in them. And we have an item here, which obviously is meant to draw us in. But then we've got someone watching and waiting. Okay, what was that? You. Oh, throwing spears. Okay. We can throw our own. Not a spear, but a weapon of a kind. You're relatively strong. Okay. Flame wielder. Be gone. 800 health. Okay. And what have we over here? It's eating something. It looks like a fly. It is a fly person thing. Poison gem. Horrible. Truly. Okay, and then we wrap back around to those soldiers again. So I think the one on the hill might try and warn them if I do an attack here, but we'll do it all the same. Not enough to kill. Shoot. Oh, you've got flame as well, huh? Cool. Not today. I won't let you breathe. Okay. Let's recover. Okay, I'm going to deal with this one down here first. Damn. Whoa! What the heck? Sick moves! Okay, that's quite disappointing for us to die there, but very, very cool moves with that blade. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we're meant to leave this place yet, so we're going to stick with it. Excuse me? Was that you talking again? Guy down here? Because we left? Hello?
Quick.
Okay. Okay. All is well. You know what? I'm actually going to throw a fireball at this guy to begin with. Oh, come on. One more. There we go. Oh. Hello, lad. So let's just try and do a little bit of this. It's generally the way that we want to treat spear and shield users. You do have quite a bit of health, but... Ooh. There we go. Let's get those souls back. Forgot about the spear thrower. Let's get combustion ready. Oh. That's what we need to watch out for. Man, you guys are fast. Yeah, there's no outrunning them. Holy sh... At least we're by our souls. Damn. Okay. Let's try Black Flame instead of Flame Orb at the moment. The thing that I like about the Orb, though, is that it does give us a distance that we don't get otherwise. So I think we'll stick with Orb, because it's still doing 400 damage a pop, which is very good. He dropped something, we'll keep that in mind. We'll go for old mate up here next. Shoot, that was so badly timed. That's all I needed. Okay. Wow, I am really, really impressed. They're good. Not just high HP, but they seem to be legitimately good. So the javelin throwers, I think, are the ones that we need to concern ourselves with most of all. Okay, a spear wielder will come down the hill at us now. Alright, let's go, bud. Step to the side. There. Oh, okay. That's a different attack for you. Why are you being difficult all of a sudden? There we go. Okay. We're getting souls here. Let's do this, actually. I think the backstab here is still the best way to start it. Well, actually, no. So we just do that. And if I can get a backstab on you before the javeliner has a chance to do much, that would be great. There we go. Use a flask. Here we go. All right. Damn it. Oh my god. 2 hits. 2 hits. 2 hits. That's so frustrating. I'm legitimately frustrated by this place. Okay. It's alright. It's alright. Just no chances given. Okay. Well, apparently that doesn't break your stamina this time. We just lost 14,000 souls. Okay. I guess it isn't guaranteed to break guard. Okay. Mary's. We have this. We have this. No quarter. Taking no chances anymore. Okay. Where is that flamer? Okay, not sitting down this time. Oh. There we go. It seems like a waste to heal, but yeah, we've got 6 Estus flasks, so I need to stay topped off. Okay, alright. We don't have to worry about the ones behind. We just worry about what's ahead. We could hear breathing. So there's something out here. Let's be wary of... Shh! Okay. That's fine. We're okay. So, I don't know if there was more up there. Well, there must be a way to get up to where that other body was. Ooh, boy. Okay. Okay. I can hear breathing again. Wolves. Okay. Actually, you know what? I think that Great Combustion is going to be more consistent. Because we can wait for them to get a little bit closer. Oh boy. Oh boy, we are surrounded by wolves. Actually, let's go Fire Orb. Because we can actually hit them from afar. No, we can't. No, we can't. Oh, wow. Combustion did nothing. Alright, need to get away and heal. Wait for them to do their next lunge. That's it. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Nothing. Unbelievable. Oh my gosh. Their movement is brilliant. It is such a step above what we have been dealing with. And look, I don't think we need to deal with every single one of these enemies here. I think I'm just going to try and get rid of this javeliner here. And we're going to see if we can make our way over towards where the drop is. And we'll see if we're followed. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Of course. That's fine. No, the only way to learn is by staying calm and trying to overcome the situation. So that's the plan, J-Man. That's a big wolf. Let me guess, you're gonna call the other wolves over towards you? Yeah. How Elden Ring of you. Hey, we killed a wolf. We may die here. That May is doing some very heavy lifting. So it's looking rough. I still think Combustion is our best shot here, because it's our highest damaging spell, but I'm thinking maybe the Black Snake might actually do what we need it to do here. Potentially. Okay. One Combustion, one kill. Not always. Oh, especially not while we are dying. Come on. At least, here's the thing. They are acting like wolves. They're not just blindly attacking. They're waiting until our back is turned, and then they're going in as a pack. We're going to try and use the trees to disrupt their pathfinding as much as humanly possible. And occasionally, we might be able to get lucky with a flame orb. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Man. I don't know. I don't know. They're smart. I like it. But man, is it a challenge. Okay, so here's what I think we're going to do. We need to change up our spells, definitely. I think we are going to go for the snake. Great Combustion's good, certainly, but I think we'll go Flame Snake, Black Serpent. And I think we'll still keep the Flame Blade around. We could also potentially just try and tank them if we go like high resistance, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I think we're just going to run straight for it as well. We're going to try and dodge roll, because we want to try and conserve. I tried to dodge into that then. I don't know if you saw. I don't know if we can go far around this way here at all. No. No, we drop down no matter what, but at least this way, I think we can get away from that lot. I'm waiting for them to give up and go away so that we can get our souls back, because then that's at least something that we're getting back out of this. There's so many of them. You bastards. Go on, get. Go back home. Get out of here. Skedaddle. Okay. So let's keep the serpent at the ready. Actually, I think we'll do Carthus if we hear them howl. Let's go north if we can first. There's another wolf up here as well. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. 2 wolves. Okay. The black serpent does have a mind of its own. God damn. And another one from behind. My plan there was to just try and stagger it. Alas, that does not work. Something weird has happened with the flame as well. I don't know if you can see that, but I feel like when we die, the flames that are on those trees, they kind of drift towards our body. Wonder what that's all about. Okay. Yeah, the black flame is useful because it's area of effect. It does its own thing. But I think we just need to try and stay as mobile as possible. Cool. Oh, cool. Wonderful. Oh, okay, no, they're casting flames at us. Of course they are. Okay, we're going to focus on items here. This is what we're going to do. There's too many enemies here. We don't have to worry about souls, because it's 4,000 souls. We can lose them. We just got a large shard, which that's good. We're just going to focus on the items and moving through the area, because there's too many enemies for us to face. Sometimes we just have to brute force it. So can I attack you then? No. Interesting. It's just the ones down there. Yes, we have nothing to lose once we lose our souls. And we really don't have that much. So let's go heal. There is an item that's in the middle of the wolves here. So we're going to grab that. Rusted coin. So worth it. And then we're just going to keep on moving through the wolf field to see what is here. So there was quite a large wolf over this way as well. Wow, you can keep up with me, huh? Let's see, does it go anywhere? It looks like maybe it does. So let's just have a gander. Okay, it leads up towards a group of enemies. How cool. Oh, we pissed off the tree. Follow a javelin. Okay, we're back at the start. We friggin' did it. Okay, so we made it the whole way around. Mayres learns through repetition that sometimes one must be nimble. So, We know the right-hand path is not what we seek, so we'll not seek it. We're actually just going to go along the right-hand path here now. We also picked up the follower javelin there as well, or the spear. So we're going to follow along the edge of the ice here. And head over towards the side. That's an even bigger wolf. Okay, there isn't anything here. Except large wolf. Ow. Ow. No, we're dead. Okay. Alright. That's cool. Let's have a look at the javelin that we picked up. But I think that is the right way for us to go. Work our way down towards the side there. Okay. I feel like if you have a shield, dealing with the wolves is easily enough doable. But we don't use shields, so yeah. Pickle, huh? But we're making it work. We are making it work. So, let's see. Follower javelin. Light spear wielded by the Farron followers. Farron followers, interesting. The followers attack in groups, surrounding foes, shielding themselves and thrusting their spears at their foes. On a final command, they hurl the spears at their fallen foe to give the retired warrior an honorable send-off. Emulate the practice of the followers by throwing an illusory spear that assumes temporary form. Cool. I mean, hey, they were honoring us with a send-off. Isn't that sweet? Isn't that nice? How nice that we've been honored by their javelins. What an honor. What a privilege. I feel so lucky. Oh yeah, that is a big wolf. Hey, bud. Oh wow, this looks like a great place. Big armored foe. Some more trees that'll try and kill us. More wolves that are chasing us as well. I'd love to, you know, take in the environment. That sure would be swell, if I could do that. But alas, here we are. Exploring. Okay. That's a very big spear that you have there. Or not spear, weapon thing. Millwood great bow. Okay. Cool. Cool. So, if we didn't have as many wolves as we did here, I would be fine to play through, to move through systematically one by one. However, in saying that, there are so many wolves that it would take so long. And we ain't about that. So we will find a path, we will find a way. And so that time we travelled up and to the left and around. We can go further to the right. That is an option for us as well. What I was trying to do was wind our way up towards where the wolf is. To try and get up the top, but you know. We do what we can. So let's head over towards this structure, this area here. See what we can find. No bonfires yet, but there is another item over there, so we're going to go and have a look at grabbing that. That sounds like a very large arrow or something that was launched at us. Homeward Bone. That sounds like a grand plan. Okay, we aren't actually being chased right now, but I do think that there are massive arrows coming from atop that tower. Also, we still have large dogs. Wolves. In actual fact. And that did nothing. I don't know, I'll be honest, I don't know why it has ported us to the DLC at this stage of the game. Because theoretically, if we followed the original path, we wouldn't have done the path that we had done just before. We would have gone straight to the Cathedral of the Deep. And we've been encountering enemies of this stature, prowess, difficulty. Because a wolf can nearly one-shot us. That's maybe a little much. And I can't help but feel like maybe that is a little too early. Okay, we have a second to breathe, though. Okay, I'm gonna deal with you, Archer, in a moment. But we're gonna go over there first. Of course, no, we're not. Why? Why would we do that? What a silly notion. What a silly notion for me to have. Can Black Serpent even hit you from up here? Oh, fall damage isn't really a thing for you, is it? No. I guess we might as well get this now. Ethereal Oak Shield. Sure. At least we didn't die. Yes, that is the main thing. Small consolation prizes for us. Okay, let's look around this way first before I try and do another death-defying leap. Okay, we can go higher up. So, I'm going to try and go a little bit more this way. There we go, that's better. Millwood Battle Axe. Okay, so let's get some lore here at the very least so we can get an idea of what's going on. Millwood Battle Axe. Battle Axe wielded by Millwood Knights. Its blade is blessed by the symbol of the ethereal oak, a hefty axe normally wielded by the mightiest of warriors. Okay. We also have one of their shields, and we have a great bow of theirs as well. Ethereal Oak Shield. Char Bronze Shield used by Millwood Knights that slowly regenerates HP. The shield appears to be blessed by a great faded image of the ethereal oak. Well, isn't that nice? We could actually put that on and not wear it, and then slowly regenerate HP. And sure enough, look, it's doing it. Okay, we'll let that do its thing. We'll keep that on our back for now. And then, of course, there was the bow as well, right? So let's head down and have a look at that. Millwood Greatbow requires a lot of strength here. Great bows crafted with black oak and wielded by Millwood Knights. Only specialized great arrows can be fired from the bow. It is said that the Millwood Knights use these to face their sworn enemy, the Abyss Dragon. Okay. Well, alright. So let's carry on further up this nightmare realm. Okay, hey, we've got some items up here. Large soul of a weary warrior. And on the edge here, Captain's Ashes. Okay, we've got something out of this so far. So let's have a read of those. Long ago, when the Millwood Knights lost the forest they called home, they began a journey so long that even thoughts of their sworn enemy washed away, replaced by a vision of cold and brittle wood. because they're in this place now, and I imagine there isn't an abyss dragon here. What there is a chapel atop high stone, and ooh, there is a bridge that runs to it as well. Okay. And a path that leads off that way there. So we'll have a look as we're making our way down to the point that that warrior was looking out from. No doubt he's waiting to kill us. We can see the area that we have traversed so far. So we can see that there is one item that is down there that we haven't gotten to, which is next to an enemy. We don't know how strong they are yet, really. But I'm sure we'll get a taste of that, though. We'll start to make our way down the stairs rather than the ladder. Let's just see. We'll keep Black Serpent at hand. Ooh, there's a crystal lizard. Don't think Black Serpent's going to be able to do much there. We're just going to try and see if we can slash at it. Oh, even this friggin' thing. Oh my god, are you kidding me? That killed us, apparently. I think screw this place. in the most sincere way possible, screw this place. I don't even know if we touched the other bonfire in the Cathedral of the Deep as well. No, we didn't. No, we didn't. So we can always run for that. Yeah, I do think that this is something that maybe we're meant to get a taste of now. But it is just a taste. We can go back and hand in the Umbral Ashes. Yeah. We can make progression elsewhere, and I'm okay with that. We weren't trapped there for whatever reason. I mean, we are Ash. We can move about. Okay. Let's see.
Ah, well met. How may...
Let's give this to you.
Gracious. Let this ash... I only hope the...
Yeah, nothing unique to say about that one either. Okay, so let's see if there is anything that's really, truly new here. I think the Carthus Rouge wasn't there before, so we are actually seeing that now, where we weren't before. Titanite Scale, I don't think we were seeing those before either. But she does have one here for 20,000. Morning Stars. Composite Bows. Ah, okay, so there's their armor. The Millwood Knight set. The helm is kind of cool. Weighs 15, so it's quite heavy. But it's decent resistances. I imagine it's also just very big in general. Ooh, Wolnir's crown. Okay, so that... I don't think we could see that before. Crown of Wolnir, the Carthus Conqueror. Once upon a time, such things were bequeathed judiciously to each of the rightful lords, until Wolnir brought them to their knees and ground their crowns to dust, when the crowns became one and Wolnir, the one High Lord. It's quite a cool crown. Requires 15,000 souls. Maybe, in time, we will take that crown. But for now, we will leave that be, because we've got no souls.
Be sure to bring more souls.
Yes. We're going to keep checking in on our friend here to see what's happened here with his supposed death. I guess we haven't talked to... I wonder if it's the big knight that showed up. I wonder if he killed them. Maybe. Have you anything new to say?
Oh, Champion of Ash, do you wish to hear... You know, in
Nope.
terrible.
Nothing new there.
Pray for your sake.
That's okay. We'll see if, yeah, the other knight is still here. No, he isn't. Okay, alright. Because he was right there. Okay, alright then. So, we are just going to push through this section here. We don't really have to worry about fighting. We're going to dodge roll past all of the dogs and get to where that bonfire was. I should have rested at it, or I should have at least activated it before talking to the stranger that was there. Hindsight, you know? We're going to go along this back road here because we're not going to be able to get shot. That dog legitimately teleported. We all saw that, right? You're going to explode. That's fine. Thank you for getting rid of the dogs. I swear to God, these dogs are they're teleporting. Come on. The dogs are teleporting. What is going on? I swear, I was going to say before I started the stream today, one of the reasons why Oblivion didn't come out this week is because of bugs. It's an expected thing with Bethesda games that there's going to be bugs, and I was going to say it's refreshing to play Dark Souls because it's a very, very well polished game. You don't quite often run into bugs. However, maybe I wasn't completely accurate in that. I mean, yes, we've had one small thing with the our buddy, our pal, the Mimic. See, this time it seems to be fine. They're not teleporting. But they were... Okay. I spoke too soon, I guess. Get out of here. Okay. Would you look at that? He's gone. Gone away to somewhere else. And we can carry on our merry way. Notched whip! Well now. That's a cool weapon. Thorned. Not unlike Maerwyn, the Hollow Thorn. It actually requires more dexterity than we have right now. The cleansing chapel used whips such as these in order to produce the drops and puddles to wipe clean during its rituals. There is a skill, impact. Strike from the left to evade shields and deal a stinging blow that temporarily slows stamina recovery. The shackles of bondage lay deep in the hearts of all humankind. Yes. Okay, so I think that this door here, I don't know if we'll be able to open that yet. I think that's a shortcut. Yep. So that's not for us, not yet. But welcome to the Cathedral of the Deep. It's warmer here, in parts. So, we're heading back outside towards that well and beyond. Now, I do think it's going to be worth us having... Flame is actually very, very important here. To deal with specific enemies. I don't think the snake is going to help us here so much. I don't know how often we're going to be doing Carthus Flame. What I think we'll do... Let's go like that. I don't know, Snaky. We'll keep Carthus Flame there. But I think Flame Orb is just very useful with dealing with singular enemies, either using it to lure them to us or to kill them. And we're not going to take any chances with this group here. Ow! You had a flame sword of your own. That's fine. Estus Shard. it might make sense for us to immediately go and use that. It makes sense to do that. Let's do it. It'll only take us a moment. So I think with that, right now we've got 3 and 5. Oh no, we've got 3 and 6. So I think we're going to go for another FP flask. Because we actually do go through them. We do go through them. As a pyromancer. And it just means that we can use our pyromancies more frequently.
It wasn't neat.
Let us reinforce. And then a lot. So we want to go 6 and 4.
Pretty be careful.
And then we'll go 7 and 4. And then we'll go 7 and 5. Like so. The Cleansing Chapel. And I guess the good thing about Fire Orb is that it does actually have a bit of an area of effect to it. I didn't forget about you. Okay. To the deep. Hello, birdie. Would you look at that? Creatures emerge. And you know what? Let's actually do a Carthus flame here. Because we should be able to, yeah, cut them down in one go. And as you might be able to see, it seems like they just keep on coming out the ground. It's because they kind of do. And we don't want to do backstabs, because that just slows us down. We also want to watch out for them if they try and belch onto us or anything like that. Let's just go two-handed here. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure if we can actually clear them out. I think they are just going to keep on coming. A Stora Greatsword. Free souls? Indeed. Indeed it is. Okay, I don't know if I want to drop down there yet. Yeah, we don't get much from them at all. Oi. Let's go down this way for the moment. Okay, it leads to nothing. Cool. Oh, not entirely true. Hello? I guess you can jump that. It's a tricky one, though. Let's get our Flame Blade active again. Because it does actually last for quite a long time. That's annoying. I should have given you a little bit more distance there. So we're going to keep on moving. And I don't think we're going to... Damn it. I don't think we're going to drop down yet. We'll just carve our way through here. We'll just keep going straight for the moment. It does look like we can drop down here, though, which I do want to do, I think. See what we got going on. We've got a lot of bad stuff at the very bottom here. Look at that sun. Glorious. Okay. We may want to drop down onto that back path now. just to see what's there. So we'll wind our way back and see if we can find it. I do not recognize this area in the slightest. God, there's so many of them here. I guess they were protecting the back path? Yup. What do we got here? Fading Soul. Executioner's Greatsword. We'll take it. And we'll get out of here. Oh boy, we need blade again. Okay, we'll drop down here, see if there's anything unique along this path. It's very windy, this little graveyard bit. So that overlooks where we were just before. And it does actually continue past it, maybe? No, it just winds around to there, where there is a creature there now. Okay, we'll not worry about that. So, let's get out of this damn place. Which, actually, we can't do that way. This is fine. We'll have to drop down. We'll drop down here. Oh, shoot. Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, so we watch out for that. We do not want to deal with that, but Flame helps us deal with it. Okay. We will be sure to read the Executioner's Greatsword and other such things when we have the opportunity to do so. There was the Astora's Straightsword as well. Let's get some health back here. Oh damn, sword's done. Crap. Yeah, this spell is proving to be quite valuable at the moment. That saved us. Okay. We're going to keep on moving because we have the spell active. Damn. Shoot, there's so many things to get stuck on. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay. Well, we were close. As frustrating as it is, we want to try and get to that mausoleum. I believe there is some kind of a connection to a bonfire at that point there. But as we can see now, we can push our way through and we can learn a little bit about what we picked up. So we have the Astora Greatsword, I think was the one that we picked up. There isn't too much information that we get from that. And then there's the Executioner's Greatsword as well. The sword retains a keen memory of its executioner's duty and absorbs FP from each fallen foe. There's a stomp that comes with it. So that's kind of what we saw from the Night Slayer down below. Don't worry, we're going to get those souls back. I actually think we had about 4,000 there. So, not nothing, but not great either. So it's not much to lose. But really, we're just going to try and push through as quickly as we can to give them less chance to actually spawn and cause us grief. So I think this is the fastest way. And of course, it does look like we can potentially drop down there. Oh, okay. Well, didn't want to do that, but that's fine. Okay. Stay on the move. Grab our souls, and we go straight for the enemy. There we go. Titanite Shard, nice. And let's stay moving. So we can go down that way. We'll do that first. Can you not? Young white branch. Oh, there is a giant here. I wonder if you're going to be friendly. Like the last one was. Also, we need to get our blade active again. He doesn't seem to be actively trying to kill us, so... Well, I say that. That's an undead bone shard. That's useful. Let's see. It couldn't be the same one, right? Oh, it could be, maybe. It could be the same one. If he has the... I mean, I imagine he's got the range. So he's actually assisting us here. Roll the urns. Which urns? Just these ones here? Okay, that leads back around. Oh, you just wanted me to break them. Okay, rookie. Fair enough. Fair enough. I get that. Okay. Alright, let's see what we have here. We're going to ignore the messages. Cursed Ward Great Shield. That's the Pursuer's Great Shield. Look at a little bit more flame on this blade. And that ladder is down. Okay, so let's have a look. Okay. Let's see. Great Shield, given to those who resisted the curse long ago. Far too heavy for an ordinary person. Perhaps it signifies the foolishness of resisting the curse, and yet those who bear the weight of the shield will not find its protections against curses wanting. Okay. I felt like there was one other thing that we picked up as well, but I cannot for the life of me remember what that was. So down we go. And this is where it gets real, potentially nasty for us. But we have flame, so theoretically we should be okay. Okay, yeah, it hates fire. It really hates fire. So we can get infected here, and the only way to resist you can see this infection that we're dealing with at the moment. It's causing us bleed. We need to equip a torch. Theoretically, the flaming thing that we have on right now should be enough to deal with this. We have our pyromancy out as well, so there is no reason why we should be getting that. You need to go over towards here. You use fire. So what the heck do we use then? We've got a pyromancy flame in our hand. We don't have a torch as a weapon. So maybe the torch is the only way to do this. I really figured having a flaming weapon, I feel like this is just bad. That's bad. Because we are effectively screwed now. We're going to keep on dying. Here. Flash Sweat won't help us either. Because we don't have it equipped. So we are going to keep on dying. That's rather unfortunate. I'm going to try and heal to try and undo its damage. Nope, blood loss is going to kill us. Yeah, the only way to remove these is with a torch. I was certain that having a pyromancy flame and a flaming sword would be enough to do it, because effectively these things are afraid of fire. So we're just going to have to try and out-heal it. Which we can't do. Okay. Okay, got you at least. Twinkling Titanite. Because yeah, we have nasty creatures trying to eat us. I feel like it's more dev oversight than anything. There's going to be another big crystal lizard here, and we can't fight it because of these stupid things that we've got on us. Okay, we got you. Yeah, there's a huge crystal lizard here, but we can't do anything about that. Okay. Alright, that leads down to where we came from. Oh, gosh, it's finally gone. Jeez, that's long. Okay. Well, we're not dead yet, but that's seriously unfortunate, because I was so sure. Well, that's where, home is. There's no quick way. Actually, we're probably going to be able to open a door here. So let's look at doing that before we invoke any crystal lizards. Indeed, no. Damn it. I was going to say, indeed, that is the case. We'll try here instead. And see. I feel like there's more bad stuff here. Indeed, there is. Crap. I'm just going to use pyromancies from a distance here. Oh my god, yeah I am. Hot damn. Try rolling? Okay, cool. Thanks. Thanks for the help. What have we got here? Poison bite ring. Nice. Yep. We cannot fit. Alright. Yeah, I think it's just oversight. More than anything. Because theoretically, that should work. Okay, so what have we got going for us right now? I think we'll go for the Carthus Flame Arc. We will use one of these, and we'll probably just try and Great Combustion just it to death. Yep, there we go, that's good. Oh, and we get the stab as well. Lizard be gone. Damn. Alright. Okay. That felt good. That felt very good. Okay. So, I think that's just like a shortcut to get back to the start, but that's not exactly what we want to do, not right now. There is a item that's up here, so let's see if we can seek that. Seek list. I think we can go back that way as well, even though I think that is the way that we came, but there might be something that I missed, because I was moving quick because I was worried that we were going to perish. We still have lots of FP because of our flasks, so I can always just do a little bit more of a... Be wary of sleep talk, stay calm. Okay. So let's go back down here, because there might also be something that we missed down the other end. Nope. Okay. So let's go back up the ladder then. Actually, hang on, before we do that, let's go up here. Oh, this is where we were before. Okay. Right, so we've just done a little bit of a wraparound. The ladder is obviously a shortcut in itself as well. I just haven't figured out exactly how that shortcut is meant to be utilized yet. I guess maybe there's a way to get to it quickly if you just drop down. That ghost scared me. Okay, so we're going to be heading up towards this area here now. Glad that we still had the giant on our side. And I do not think that we're going to be able to open these doors. Or maybe we will. No, I think we have to go that way from memory. Does not open from this side. Alas. Ambush ahead. Yes. So let's get... I think Fire Orb is at the ready. Got him. Oh. I see your arrows. Just surveying. Hey, I was around the corner. I guess maybe I wasn't. I'm gonna shoot. Got him. No arrow's gonna keep us down. What the heck was that? A bit of a weird interaction, that. Okay. So, let us be wary of this area, because I feel like there are probably going to be more ambushes, and sure enough we can see little guys hanging out. Must always be wary of little guys. What's that? What just got thrown at me? Who's throwing what at me? I think that something that made me steamy. Where did you throw that from? Hmm? Who's creeping? Okay. Alright, so we got someone down there, and then we have little guy hanging up above. Well, we're just gonna go and throw that at. And we're gonna kill him. Kill him dead. Oh, come on. Let me... Ow! What the heck? Where was that from? Okay. 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 Fine. Nope. No, you don't. You're not going to bait me into falling off. Okay. Hello there. Can I interest you in a fire orb? There we go. Right. Be wary of ambush. Certainly. You were gonna try and blow up, but I got you. Hello, Archer. Don't mind me, I'm just checking out my surroundings. Oh, there's two of you. That's disgusting. Oh, there's three of you. That's even worse. Are you kidding me? You're just gonna be able to stun lock me here. There ain't much that I can do about that. Apart from roll away, and maybe get ambushed again. Shoot, we got no healing. We're in a bad spot. We're gonna Ember. Terrible idea, I know. But it gives us healing. And I want to stay alive for now. Okay, so here's my plan. We just kind of go crazy. Alternatively, we do this a little smarter. A little bit like that. Ow. Could have been worse. Could have been far worse. Okay, so there is a little ambush here. We have a guy that's going to drop down. I'd rather him not drop down on my head. Hey, bud. Can I... Oh, you're both there, huh? Sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. More red bug pellets. Resistance to fire. Wonder why such a thing would be needed. Okay, we are out of FP, apparently. Oh, hello. Mother? Got him. Yeah, I don't know what that is meant to do, what they're throwing at us. Maybe it makes us less resistant to flame? Damn it, there was so much health lost. You're not dead yet. Oh, yeah, no, it stops us from using flasks. Okay. Undead Hunter Charms. That's what they're chucking at us. They just make us steamy. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, there are some laugh tracks. Okay, so it looks like we're heading down this way next, with very little resources. Generally when this happens, this means that I have missed a very, very obvious bonfire. Sometimes that just happens, you know? Okay, how many more do we have left? We have 1 flask left. Don't like that. Also don't like... You're rather large. Okay. There we go, that's fine. That's fine. We just have to really be mindful of the drop ambushes now. I think we've got some more of them in here, potentially, because I'm hearing a lot of activity. Not a drop ambush, just a regular ambush. Shoot! Bad, bad, bad. Bad, bad, bad. Can we ember up again? I don't think we can. I think this is it. Well, we used a lot of flasks early on because of the thing. The grubs. But we made it really far. And we just need to make it back there now. So, we know that we can potentially find a way off of the edge. Because we've done the ladder now, so let's just have a look. Is that jumpable? Very nearly. We're risking, like, a level up here, but I'm gonna do it. Not worth it. Worth it! Except we just wasted a flask, that's fine. We can survive that. Just cannot afford to get hit there, because if we do, then we get the grubs and it's bad. Okay. Here we go. All is well. All is well. Just a little fall damage. Got him. Okay. So, we have a lot more resources now that we're not having to deal with all that jazz. Do have that crossbow. Wielder, that's going to be a little bit of a problem. We'll just go around and around. That arced towards us then? Crazy. I figured it was too much of an arc. We need you to come out more. Can you just take a few steps out, please? Thank you. So kind. I'll take that trade. Okay. Alright. Ah, you dropped from behind. Didn't want to risk it. Good to know that that works. Ah! Ow, that still hit me. I forgot about the other one, to be fair. I forgot about the other one. Goodbye to those souls. That's fine. That's fine. It's a trade. It's a trade. So, we know the best method now is to just roll off of the edge. So let's do that. Oh, or we do this. Got him. Ay. Wow. Shh, it's fine, it's fine. Mary's, you're fine. Look at that. Not even close to us. Totally fine. And that's how that shortcut works. Oh, okay. You can just tank that, huh? Alright. Take your moss. Oh, you're gonna blow up. So we want to stay away from you. Okay, that's good. So if we just leave them for long enough, they will eventually burn out. Okay. So let's see if we can see where that other one is hiding. The one that drops down. Ah, I can see it now. Okay, so... Right. I know where you are now. Let's not do that. I was just about to walk off the edge. Wouldn't have gone well. Okay, so... Bomb you. You're behind me. I always forget about that. So I guess you just kind of hide around the back of this, huh? Yeah. Push you off the edge. Bye. Okay. Now, I'm going to go this way a little bit. See if I can target you. There we go. Got him. So that's the one that dropped down behind us that throws firebombs at us. We have that one there that I can see, and we have this one here as well. I always forget you drop down right away. But we got you. Okay. And we got an Estus back for that as well. Nice. We are covered in undead blood now. Of course. Troublemakers. Just make sure that nothing's hanging up the top here. Nope. Okay. So with this lot here, we just go past them. So it ain't worth it. So we really kind of just have to go that way. Unless they want to follow here. Because I don't think we can go off of the edge there. Yeah. They may continue to be a problem, but we'll see about that. Are you going to follow me up here? No, they seem to be turning around. That is okay then. Let's go for the flame sword here, just in case. Actually, we don't have enough to be able to do that. So we need to be ready to drink the juice. Oh, you're pretty fast this time. She's going to try and a flame grab. That gotcha. What did you drop for us? Evangelist's hat. We already have that, but thank you. Thank you. So then, what is the right way for us to go here? So we can't go further on from there. So, oh right, we go down there. So we do need to deal with this group. Okay, that's fine. Ah, that's less fine. That's annoying. Son of a bitch. Excuse me? Okay, there we go. That's right, we had Big Lad there, and we also had all the other little leaves that'll come for us. I think we'll drink now, because that takes us pretty much to full, so we're not actually wasting anything with that. Okay. Shoot. These bastards, I swear. They're such a pain in the ass. They're good at what they do. Oh, man. Okay. Bye. You want to do the same thing? Oh, that other one survived. There's 3 of them. Well, 2 for 1, I'll take that. There we go. Embrace the flames. Good gosh. Sounds like there's still more there. Yeah, what a frickin' nightmare. Just when you think you're done. Yep, no, far from done. Yeah, get up there. Okay, any on this side here? I don't think so, but I feel like I can still hear them breathing. All of that for a soul of a nameless soldier. Jeez. Okay, that's fine. So I feel like they're likely to try and explode. And that's another grave warden. So we can go up that way as well. 2 different paths that we can take. There is no right or wrong. Well, I'm sure there is. I also think that this is an ambush. Yep. Okay, there's 2 of them. So let's go the other way just for a moment. Because it might just be a single item or something like that. Oh my god. You little freaks. Okay. Okay. So there isn't much here, other than seeing those guys from behind. They're not going to bother us anymore, though, so we're not going to use any resources on them. We have to concern ourselves with real enemies. Oh, I thought we'd been seen. Oh, what was that? Oh, are you kidding me? Wow. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Maybe we do need to mix up the spells. Maybe Flame Snake is what we need right now. We haven't really been getting that much joy out of Great Combustion here. Then again, I haven't also been using the Flame Arc very much either. No, we'll go for Black Serpent. We'll keep the Flame Blade there. But Fire Orb is going to be our main one for the most part. We don't have to kill every single enemy, we just have to kill the ones that are in our way. So that we can progress to the next checkpoint. Up, 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 up. Yep, it was coming for us. Horrible thing. It's really going for us. Yeah, it's that double slash. And we really just don't seem to deal with their poise very well. I'm just going to try and see if we can push through here, for better or for worse. And we'll see how that goes. It does look like we can drop down. Holy shish kebab. Okay. Oh cool, there's another one. Well, we made it there faster, but that still didn't really help. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Materese is always covered in a combination of their blood and other things' blood, and just countless wounds. So, as much as I would like to go with that method, I don't think it's going to work out very well for us. I was hoping I could just make it past you. I think we can, because there is a certain point at which they will stop chasing. So I'm going to test and see what that looks like. I know where I'm going this time at the very least. Oh, I have gone the wrong way. Oh, man. Come on, that's so cheap. Damn it, son of a bitch. We're nearly past. So they can trap us, they can body block us. I don't know why those ones have so much more poise than the other enemies that we've faced so far. Specifically for unarmored enemies. So the reason why I usually think that we can run through a segment like that, or especially trying to path through an enemy, is that our roll has a certain amount of poise break. And as long as we can do that, then we can push them out the way and move past them. I do think that we had the method to make it through that time. It was just unfortunate that I went to the left rather than the right. And that managed to get us in a bit of a pincer maneuver. But I think as long as we can make it past that segment there, we can maybe try and find a point to be able to lose the enemies and kind of pick back up from where we were. I'm just going to wait until this one is gone entirely. Well, they seem to know regardless. That's fine. Well, that went a little worse. It's fine. This more. Blow up all of our enemies, please. And thank you. Take that ember. Don't mind me. Let you all kill yourselves. Hold the door. Run. I can't run. Well, that sure was something. Was it pretty? No. But we got in there. We got in there. That's cool. A tattered attire of grave wardens at the Cathedral of the Deep. Grave wardens were tasked with disposing of the ever-rising corpses that plagued the cathedral. Their clothes are utterly putrid, drenched in blood and mucilage of their undertaking. Yeah. Okay, so... we are not going to use FP yet. We have 2 Estus flasks remaining. And we've made it into the cathedral proper. Oh, and that's a giant. That's just a straight-up giant. Chilling out down there. Oh, hello there. Dual charm. Hello there. You look more than a little ominous, so we're gonna chuck a fireball at you. And you did die. For a second, I thought he was legitimately gonna keep on walking towards me. We might actually just be able to straight up kill you. You just have a... Oh! You do flame. So do we, but... we also do blade. Oh, cool. You do a little homing flame. They sound like Silver Knights when they die. Why? Okay. Our bonfire? Truly? Truly. A bonfire in this age. Let us see. Let it be true. Oh, yes, I think it is. The door will link up with home. Maybe? Gods, I don't know. Okay. Yes, and I think that that door will lead back to where we were before. But let's just double check the surroundings before we do. Okay. And I believe we made it. Ah. I think we have an undead bone shard, right? I think so. My gosh. We did it. We made it back to the cleansing chapel. What a nightmare. What an absolute nightmare. We made it through though. That is the main thing. And let's see. We've got 13,000 souls. That ain't nothing. We did have a bone shard to burn. Just the one, I believe. So our flasks are going to do more for us. We're going to have a look
Welcome home, Ashen. Speak that.
at leveling up.
Then Tuthaken.
And just to equalize here, 21 in faith. There we go. Ah.
Ashen one.
Farewell.
May the
Farewell, farewell. And Legionnaires, edit with that I'm going to be saying farewell to you too this day. We made some excellent progress. We managed to kill our first Lord of Cinder today, and we also defeated another boss in the form of that old bony bugger. Witchy! Hey, I didn't see you in the chat. But yes, we are going to be wrapping things up there for today. We are in the Cathedral of the Deep proper now. We have more to explore, more to see, more to do, more to slay. And we'll be doing that in the next. But I'd like to thank you for joining me for today's stream. We are going to be returning to our usual day next week, so please do join me then. Ryconic, thank you, Haderach. I have really enjoyed today's stream though. We did get a lot done, and we even delved into the DLC briefly to see that it is, well, a Dark Souls DLC, and it's going to be a lot. But I'm excited to experience that for the first time. So, for now, I have been Rycon. You have all been awesome. And until next time, stay tuned.